Hey Lewis, let me get up. Countdown. Immediately regretting my life already. Yeah, I think we're going to swap. You know what, while we're here. Not done this yet. It's been a minute. How are you always this fast? He's a speedrunner, dude. Absolute speedrunner. Rolling challenge? No, this is oh fuck off. Game keeps loading. He's setting up a incursion with I think it's me, Rousey, game keeps loading, and Toasty. What are you laughing at, Lewis? What have you done now? Oh, yeah. Didn't fucking feel like it. Felt like they had half the health. Sorry about that. My mic was not in the correct position and I got caught on the wire. They just dragged the mic off the stand.
Safe area detected.
Thing is, we did testing in the range, and the range was coming up with the same numbers. They're coded the same. I also did a fair bit of regulars headhunting where it takes 2 shots on a purple, 1 on a red, and 4? Question mark. On an elite, that didn't change. If it was 22% more, it would have changed. Do I have a Cheska chest on this character? Dark Hours again, 1 EV for you. Just stop it. You're not allowed. Right. For those that don't recall, I'm a little bit out of the old practice of Rooney. It's been a while. Pentco, countdown. Start matchmaking. My matchmaking?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Boom.
You are now in a group.
Hey, Unduce. Tycho, how's it going, buddy? I switched, by the way, about ARs. I do try.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered
Oh,
the safety
countdown's
response.
bugged
The
immediately.
plant is going
Love
into
it.
lockdown.
Alright, it's been a while. Look, I've got no idea where I'm going.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Venom! How's it going, you sexy beast?
System disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic failure. System surge required.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Find these other components for next patch. I don't think you'd have to. You can get like, what is it, like 32 a week or something now? Across 4 characters? Wait, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Vital sign critical.
Shield disorient, cheers. Yeah, 40 a week with 4 characters. Honestly, just I wouldn't even bother. I'd just wait till, like, do your farming then. Wouldn't even bother doing it now.
System disrupted.
VIP in containment, upload a turbine, creates a laboratory.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Alright, no one's going to bother about frigging containment because VIP, where? Shut up.
System reactivated.
I want my guns to be 25. Well, yeah, it's going to take 42, well, probably like 43 exotic components, maybe.
System breach initiated.
Possibly something like that. What the fuck, who this? I don't know, Toasty. Someone hacked my PC. Used like a weird face cam thing. I don't know why they would. Well, I don't know why they'd want to look as ugly as me. But, yeah. I forgot, right? I haven't changed my, how do you do it again? H. Is it H? And the good old bit of, where is it? I'm blind. I'm legally blind. There it is. Why am I playing Division? I still like the game.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
At least until next patch comes out.
Area secure.
Yeah, I'm having the time of my life. Kill me now. Destroy the game if they don't rework it? Yeah, I feel that. Apparently a lot of people need to, like, we just need to leave them alone so they can have their fun. turn it to all weapon damage. The day it's released, Matthew, typically. Hey Bartos, how's it going? We're getting busy now. Can't read. Yeah, I imagine in PvP it's going to be a nightmare. I mean, every time I've been in the DZ, I always get shot in the back anyway. Now you've just got no chance to respond. Got injury in right arm, but it's getting better. Oh, what happened? Hopefully nothing too bad. How's a bit behind you working PvP? I have no idea. I've got Tycho over in Twitch. Maybe he can enlighten us on that, because that is something I am curious about.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Even with the instant medkits, this doesn't save you?
Assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret.
If I managed to try and play Incursion, overall did it 9 times. Sadly, no Oreo SMG. Oh, man.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Catalytic. How's it going, buddy? Oh, console will test when the update comes out. That'd be great. Thank you very much. If you've got a friend you could test with and are able to, or if you just want to, could do it post like yourself. If you'd be able to like, because one thing I'm curious about is how does it register in PvP when you're being targeted by an enemy? I assume this is going to be, you know, when you like white crosshair, red crosshair, white crosshair, red crosshair. I kind of feel like if someone has a red crosshair on you, behind you's not active. That's how I feel.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
It would work, but if you could maybe team up with a friend in the DZ and do some friendly testing and either post the results or send me the results, that would be fantastic, Tycho. You hate this mode? I absolutely detest Countdown, yes. Went on a walk and since it was raining, I slipped during my evening walk and fell down my arm weird. Oh man. Would have thought there'd have been a stream from the devs to let us know what's coming. Why? When from what I've seen, like, yeah, again, they probably do the whole thing. Oh, we got some like negative and positive feedback on this. No, you didn't. You got straight negative feedback. Toasty, you are correct. I try to stay fit. More than me at the moment. I try to stay inebriated.
Overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
My shield got fucking wiped out.
Pressure stabilized.
What am I fighting for? 5'11". Most OP set in the game. There's one. Oh, I got 2. $5.11. Well, yeah, we're doing a meme run pretty soon. Full 5.11 builds for everyone, and then we're going to do the incursion. Should be fun. I do not remember Countdown at all.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
5.11 red builds. I believe I need a red and a yellow build, which is why this is going to be about...
Airburst
Yeah.
detected.
Getting annoyed? Well, mate, I was added late to it, and then they went, oh, like, you're added late to it. Do you have any pieces? No. Okay, well, we're running this weekend. It's like, great, you're giving me 2 days to farm 511. Like, thanks, I suppose. And then now Rousey has had to drop this weekend due to other plans. And I spent all day doing that one video. Just things kept going wrong and stuff and junk and crap. So I'm doing it now. I'm farming 511. You can craft some pieces. I'm pretty sure I have like a holster. I'm pretty sure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
I'll need to check. I think I've either kept it on one of my characters or it's in my stash. It's not your fault. I feel the pain. It's one of the reasons why I thought, you know what? I kind of fancy playing some Division today. I'll do my part and I'll farm some 511 and people get to see me absolutely hate life in Countdown. What could go wrong, you know? Getting pieces like the backpack in chest are a nightmare? I imagine so. If that had crit damage, sorry, crit chance, I would take that. I would actually take Companion.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. High-risk target detected. Vital signs critical. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High risk. Cooling system stabilized. Serious trauma detected.
Backpack would be the easiest one to get, honestly, or you never know. Skill damage status effect. Ah. Just get a group together and we'll farm it for the same pieces. I mean, if people want to join in, they can join in. I don't think people would want to help me out with the old 511 farmy-warmy. I see your streams have been doing very well lately, Toasty, as well.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of here. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
9% of the drops are backpack. There's like a 10. Fair one. Toasty's got good content. Don't tell him that. He'll get an ego. He hasn't already got one. I'm so hyped to get my EB level 25 with detox on it. Ew. Ew. Don't go where you would. Would help, but I want Xbox. Sucks to be you. Would absolutely help you out. Appreciate it. Mate, you've been doing really well. Like, kind of jealous. I'm rocking 10 on Twitch at the moment, which is about my normal. Rashi said that the tent strat on the incursion is harder than just doing Arch, and random guy on Reddit told him he has no idea what he's talking about. Oh my god. My ego's about as big as my dick, and I bet you still managed to choke on it. Hey Spot, we're farming 511. Can you believe it? Hey Marin. My main gun's actually going crazy. I suppose you are a PvP player. It works very well in PvP. All it does in PvE is get me killed. Have we got some pieces yet? No, I've just started. Wow, that shotgun. First hit did like nothing. Second hit just obliterated me. Meet Oreo. I hope you like it. That's a hunter.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal for it.
Goblin, goblin, goblin. Nah. It's fucking toasty in here, popping off with the O'Carroll. Jesus Christ.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Oh man, that could have been pretty awesome. I'm so not used to these controls, it's all gone wrong. If you do Pentagon, we go on an event, I can join you. And donate 511 for you. It's 511 at Pentagon, is it? Have I got some pieces already? No. I have no pieces. Pom-pom! I'm pressing control to roll and everything. How do I get out of it? Hey, George. I love the zero damage dealt. Doing zero damage is like my specialty. I put it on my resume and everything. Dum 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 dum.
Safe area entered.
Right. Do I swear. I know I picked up a piece. I'm pretty sure it was a holster, but it might not be. Oh, there were gloves. Crit chance, crit damage, gloves. That'll do, right? Recal. Is it bad that as well, like, I didn't like the new recalibration changes in the bench? I'm pretty sure it's mostly just because I am just used to this layout. Yeah, pretty good gloves, I thought. But then, like, when I was trying to, like, recalibrate things, like, I had to, like, shuffle through the whole list, and it was like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? What? Like, you could at least add, like, if you're gonna, like, change shit, at least keep the QOL stuff that we know and love and have been using for God knows how long at the start. I thought they were good. Well, yeah, like, I liked it, but it's like, when I wanted to recalibrate something, I'd go to like the recalibration thing, and I'd go like on the first one, expecting it to be the chest that I was wearing. But no, the chest I was wearing was like fucking all the way down here, and I'm like, why? Why is it all the way down there? Like every damn time. And it was beyond frustrating. Right, 511 backpack. Told you about I didn't notice my message? I am sorry. I'm a busy man, I swear. I'm not. I'm an idiot. I'll have to do it from the... That's just... Thing is, I don't know if I'm just old at this point. I'm always going to do it from that bench. Always. Because that's where I do it from. In every game I play, if you want to edit your gear, you do it from your home base. You don't get to do it on the fucking move. Ew. Ew. Toasty, remind me again why the fuck am I doing this? Did you like me? Stupid enough to say yes? Yeah, that's probably about correct. Oh, I saw double red and got excited. I'll take Bloodsucker Intimidate. I'll take that. Just to waste materials. Well, there is that, but as well just the less countdown I do. It's not like they're as rare as Habsburg unicorns. I've got plenty of Habsburg unicorns. I am now trying to farm 6-piece unicorn. Which is a no-no. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this. I seem to be pretty good at getting, like, one crit roll. Oh, come on. That's good enough, right, Toasty? That's got to be good enough. Composure, headshot, crit chance. Come on. And then you got the active camo maxed out? Jesus. Just aim for the head. I mean, technically headshot is like the better stat, yeah, but... Come on, Toasty, that's gotta be worth enough. That already, come on. That pack, done. What's the 511 build you're working on? 6-piece 511, all rolled red, and then we're going to do the incursion, because... Three-piece double crit, 3-piece crit damage, headshot for Oreo. Have you got Vigi, though? Have you got Vigi? I mean, as long as I'm in cover, composure will be up. Right? Obviously. Yeah, exactly. All right, Toasty, showing off. How you going, Chucky? You loving life? Mate, this is going to do my head in. How much 511 can I even craft? Can I craft mask? Is there a 511 mask? There's no mask? Is there a chest? Mate, this is bullying. This is outright bullying. 511 holster. Come on then. We can do holster. I got wine, so you're happy. Cheers. Good luck getting the chest. Oh, skill haste repair skill. Come on, that's got to be decent. The Wizard Halo, thank you very much for the follow. That's Avidek. Welcome to the absolute pain that is me trying to do countdown to farm 511. It's going to be, yeah, 511 healer. I think that's something we're also doing. Hidden medic, everyone has incoming repairs. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah. I did one and I'm like, I hated every second of it. So now I'm just going to try and build myself back up to it. Can do some pentagon. But fuck, I know, I feel the same, man. 5 directed headhunter should be okay. Ooh. What? What one's Pentagon? Because you got DARPA and Pentagon. I always get the two mixed up and confused because I think I only really play those missions when they're on League, and that's really about it. Right, George, right, stop saying those things out loud, right? You're going to give someone some bad ideas. Farm better. Wow. My feelings. I have gloves and maybe a usable backpack. Maybe.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Yeah, that bad. Alright, let's turn on Golden Bullet. Because, you know. If you, Toasty and Unknown, got 511 bills already, shouldn't be hard to do it today. It's Rousey, Game Keeps Loading, myself, and Toasty. Game Keeps Loading is the one that's organised it. He's been on about it for absolutely months. So yeah, that's where we're starting. I think we're aiming for next weekend. Probably will stream it. We can all laugh at Rousey snapping. I didn't add directives because I'm an absolute fucking numpty. So that's another 30 seconds. Call it a rehearsal. You mean I never snap? What you on about? I'm a perfectly calm and logical human being. If you say otherwise, I'll fucking cut you. I'm joking. I'm not joking. I am joking. I don't know anymore. What year is it? Right. That one. I mean it. I'll fucking end you. The moment I heard the bell. Hate it so much. Why did they put that bell in the game? Calm, cool, collected. The moment I heard it. Oh god. Ineligible group member, Toasty. Dod, you're British is showing? Oh, British. Bottle of water. That is the best emote? No, it's not. Okay, Toasty's just gonna nick all the fucking kills. No stacks for me. Why do I feel like you're playing determined? Why do I feel like you're playing determined? It's like Division 2's Vuvuzela. It's fucking worse than that. You have aim, that's the difference? No, because on my screen I fired before you. And then I panicked after I shot the first one and nothing happened.
Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. System activated. Received. Golden bullet. Medical assistance needed.
Now I'm just dying.
Agent
Brilliant.
incapacitated.
We've got 5 directives.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
I just have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Foam if you want? No, just I don't know what it... Like, okay, I was getting shot in the back, but I turned around, blocked them all, and then it was like I just continued to take damage. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that bit.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Use Toasty the same way you do in Power Wells. Just throw him at people. Full red OD? Yeah, but OD does like fucking nothing. Oh my god. What the fuck? No.
Science critical.
I'm just so out of practice. I haven't played in like a week and a half.
Pump destroyed. System restored. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Toasty's the best Pokemon. Probably is. It's also just the factor of the moment you get Golden Bullet, everyone else just struggles. Division saying welcome back, Dod. No, my aim is saying welcome back, Dod. Just so out of practice. It's definitely like a skill thing in this game if you don't play for a while. It's just sort of like, yeah, everything just goes wrong. Any suggestion for a Ravenous build? Don't.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Direct all available units to intercept.
I mean, okay, Ravenous is really powerful. 1, if you know how to use it. 2, if you're able to manage its buffs correctly. Managing its buffs correctly in the open world or in missions outside of controlled groups is damn near fucking impossible. It works very well with Strikers builds. It works very well with high-end damage to health builds as a Chunga Buster. There are ways you can use it. Is it worthwhile? No. I mean, it potentially can do like some of the highest damage in the game. A lot of people have done some really random, unique testing with it, and they found that the highest DPS, the highest DPS, damage, single shot, bloody, bloody, blah, all of it is only really possible with Ravenous. But doing it, like I said, like if you're playing solo, you're not gonna be able to do it. If you're doing it in a random group, you're not gonna be able to do it. If you do it within like a decent, organized group, as where it is used, such as like speed running, Ravenous is like one of the most powerful things in the game. It's just so rare that you'll be able to do it in the first place. So to be perfectly honest, I just wouldn't even bother trying. Like, it's that simple. Annoyingly. Toastymon. Yeah, Toastymon's OP. I'm more concerned about two dickheads just hiding behind this wall and not wanting to pop out.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Seriously?
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down. Bravo 1.
It's just a neat rifle, but I get what you mean.
Bravo 1.
Have I tried shooting? All right, Omni. How's it going, Junks? Yes, I'm aware I'm ass. It's my first time playing. Well, played early today for the video. That DUA run in that video was my 4th attempt. If it makes you feel any better. Okay, that bollocks was that not a hit. Wow, 1 drop so far. Love it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Assembled by hostile. System not functioning. Serious
I'm taking the damage from like... No, never mind.
Servers. Copy. 1-6 in position 10 at 7.
I was on heroic, wasn't it? I'm out of practice, dude. I'm well out of practice. Like, massively out of practice. Massively. Along with the fact that it's been over a year since I've properly used the high end. I'm so used to, like, the accuracy and stability that Strikers gives you that now using a high end was just not good. We hear a lot of excuses. Mate, it's a skill level. Like, you have skill drop. If you don't do something for ages, you drop the ability to do it on, like, repeat. So I reinstalled the game thinking that after a major computer upgrade, things would be fine, but I still encounter lots of invisible enemies, yeah. Vindicator is equal, going to be brought to the... Apparently it is. Apparently it is going to be in the NSA shop. Had. Past tense. I'm a has-been. I'm a washed-up old nerd. I also really, like, actively hate Pentagon. Running 5 directives is not my thing. 3 is, like, 3 or 4 typically. I'm not accurate or controlled enough to be able to use cool skills. Okay, both of those were fucking on point. Go away. And I'm just being... Where am I being shot from? Where the fuck... You weren't there. I used to run the game with my own style until... Strikers. I mean... No matter how you want to look at it or go about it, every build basically leans on the meta or best in slot in some sort of way.
Magnetic interference detected.
Sully! Mate, look away, look away. I'm embarrassing right now.
System curtailed. System restored. System functioning. Hostile completed the golden bullet. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored. System functioning.
I don't even know what I'm being shot by. Where the fuck did you come from? Have I got invisible enemies?
System back online. System error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good.
Looks in direction, takes damage from that direction. Nothing there. Turns around, gets shot from behind. Oh look, there's the enemy.
Directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
DT headhunter build? DT? This is just the high end version. Down with the ropes? Yes, but the way in which that rope came down, she either shot me while climbing down the rope, or she shot me before she got on the rope, or she didn't come down the rope.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Command, we got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Yeah, I hate this mission as well. I just don't know it well enough either. Like whenever I play this, it's normally on League, which means like the hardest I think I've played this is like challenging. Oh my god! Now I'm just gonna fucking die again because this guy's a fucking pillar.
Received. Golden bullet. Class quadcopter detected.
Oh yeah, I had the thing. Any hints for upcoming videos? Just going to be finishing off
Great job. I'm pulling up
the challenge Iron Horse run. That's one of them. I need to do a video to tell people to stop putting damage to armor on their fucking LMGs, especially with the new update. What? Mate, are you doing the fucking char-char?
Class quadcopter detected. Serious trauma detected. System reactivated. Golden bullet complete.
Mate, I had like 3 drops. Might be worse than Countdown, you think? 3 drops. Ugh. But yeah, need to finish off the Iron Horse Challenge run that I did with Ronan. I might just casually play just to try and get back into it, because honestly I feel like this is horrible at the moment. Like, one, not actively enjoying my time because I'm clearly a fucking detriment. I can barely fucking play, barely hold my own. Like, 100% I am lagging. Like, that first room we walked into, I walked in, fired a shot, nothing happened, then Toasty shot and he died. And it's just like, great, cool, thanks for that. Why did I not show the stats? Because it will literally say, Dod uninstall got carried. That's what it will say. It won't even give numbers. It will just say, my ass got carried. Summit would be faster than missions, yeah. Oh yeah, I've forgotten how to do this. Let's see. I've just forgotten that I need to do this. And Toasty's also been smashing out those legendary solos lately, which is a lot more than what I'm happy / comfortable doing. So, like, his level of play is so much higher than mine at the moment, and I've spent a week and a bit away just playing Pokemon. So, yeah, I keep pressing Control, thinking I can roll. Become a new player. I might do it in reverse. DUA might help you. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Thanks a lot. And active camo is maxed out. Done in 1 day. Good, man. I'm going to keep hold of that. And then there was 2. Was there 2 511 holsters? Or was it just that one? It was just that one. New stream title, Old Man Tries Division. I'm not that old. I know we make the joke that I'm old, but I'm not that old. I'm only 34. Active cameras in Breakpoint, yes. And then this weekend, I'm going to be doing, hopefully this week, well, not this weekend, but next weekend. Might actually try it tomorrow. Pomic and Helvin, we might do a Breakpoint raid tomorrow. We'll try. Toasty, it is up to you, by the way, what you want to do. I hate Countdown, so I'm gravitating more towards Summit. But it is up to you. Summit. Where is Summit? I've forgotten where Summit is. Is Motherland mode actually different a little bit? Legendary Summit, 10 directives? No. No. Legendary, yes. 10 directives? No. Thank you. We won't be doing that. I have no idea where I'm at on this character. Probably not that far. Settings, difficulty, legendary, directives. No regen, hard to earn, fragile armor, fog of war. No. No. Special ammo, rages. This means we can run what builds we want. We can be happy with whatever build we want. You happy now? And they call me the old man. 4 p.m. and after that I have till Sunday 5 p.m. We'll see if we can get one in tomorrow, Pom Pom. If not, we'll have to wait till next weekend. However, I need to prioritize the incursion run. Simply just because, like, they've been waiting for, like as Toasty said, he's been waiting for a week. Which is why I'm pretty sure is the only reason he is agreed to help me out here is simply just because he just wants to get this over and done with. He's over it now. Hey XR. Do you need help with farm? If you want to join in, go nuts. I believe my group is open. Well, yeah, it must be because Toasty joined. Yeah, so if you're on my friends list and want to join in, help me farm 511 pieces. That would be fantastic. Looking for pieces with crit chance, crit damage, and then for chest. Glass cannon obliterate, crit chance, crit damage. Okay.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Agent down.
I got droned in the butt.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Yeah. Best way to get carried is a double hive. He says people don't love him. They don't. They're just here to mock me. And I approve this message. Well, don't fucking headhunt then. And use the shotgun, you dopey bastard. Is that... Oh, waffle spoon. I was reading it as waifu. Waifu spoon. Nah, we like you. A little bit. Just here to make fun of me though, aren't you? It's alright. I appreciate the mocking. Probably get more shit on heroic. Because the people need to watch me suffer. That's why.
Server terminal detected.
To be fair, you could just play a normal DPS build.
Terminal accessed.
Mate, oh, that's... I've actually rebuilt my base now. spent all morning rebuilding my base and editing that video. That's why that one video took me so long. Mate, what is this beaming me? Like, just... There's many other people you could be shooting.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed a golden bullet. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Do they still get stuck all the time, or is it better without shiny? In one, it's better without shinies, but two, I've walled off the entirety of my base. Like, all of it. All of it. Oh, armor break summit, let's go. Pain. No, it's not. I hate my life. It's now or never. I just want to cry forever. Open the door, open the door. Excuse me, sir. Okay, those grenades were coming from this direction. Ah, it's Toasty's turn to Ah! My turn. Dayfire! You're online! It's been so long since we've seen your stream! How you been? I've streamed every day for like the past... 9 days? Bro puts on the weirdest shit directives and cries about me dying. These are like the standard directives, dude. What do you mean the weirdest shit directives? These are just ones that up the difficulty without you compromising build. Been hella busy? Right, that should be your problem. Ever tried to head? No, I haven't. Do you know why? Because I know it's fucking stupid. Put your Elmo build on. Or Oreo. It'd be fine. We've got ammo. I believe in you, Toasty. Oh, that's a lot of armor you've got there, Toast. Ah. I see what he's doing. Is there also legendary with East build? No. Well, yeah, Golden Bullet. Golden Bullet is solo everything with ease. How you been though, Day 5? You've been super busy. What you used for the title boss? What, PFE build? Have a closer look. I think it was pretty much identical to mine. Yeah, Catharsis. I believe I run Matador here, and I run a Bellstone. And then 3-piece. Very similar. I run Bellstone, Matador. They mostly get used in... Need more damage? That's fair. They mostly just get used for PFE builds. That's basically it. I got lost. We won't talk about it. Nothing I can't handle though? Fair one. Oh, I'm hoping it went okay. Family stuff is often quite tedious, so I'm hoping it wasn't too bad. Purple and red enemies won't care about your PFE, but the idea is you put enough damage into your build anyway that purple and red builds just die. So I get it, I feel it, but the idea is the threat is technically the purple and red guys. Oh, I got one of those 511 exotics. Is that my exotic revive hive? No, it's a bighorn. Improvised technicals are better than One Piece handling you? I mean, yes, but you won't notice a difference. On Tidal, every single ad is elite anyway. That is a good point. Hold on, I'm going to get rid of my damage numbers so I can actually see Toasty bullying me in the game chat. A couple of YouTubers have said that Flatline was nerfed, so it's actually... Not that we tested it, it's still an amp. It's still an amp. Got new PB, or solo or duo? Solo. Fucking hell. You going for the world record, Toasty? What was the PB? Good question. What was the PB?
Rogue agent detected.
did he say? 39, but 35 is not submitted. Oh.
Detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
How the legendary road scales? Haven't got a fucking clue. I know on legendary the hunters require, I think, 81 mil 4-man scaling. Hunters random encounter would be fun. No. Hunters are just so full of shit. I hate them.
Air filter. Air quality acceptable. Hostile assembling.
Didn't really seem to scale. I don't know.
Air quality acceptable.
Think a vector with behind you would surpass Ouroboros, just like the assault rifle. I don't think the assault rifles are actually outperforming Ouroboros. I need to do this another video I need to do because I'm pretty sure the L86 does. Pretty sure. But ARs, I don't think ARs are outperforming Oreo. They're definitely outperforming St. Elmo's and Eagle Bearer now because of behind you. If it gets added the way it currently is.
Terminal destroyed.
To be fair, even if it gets added as weapon damage, it's still technically outperforming them. Just not by anywhere near as much. Ran this the other day with some absolute Chad randos. It was fun. You mean, yeah, but the vector. So you want to know if, like, specifically if. Right, I get you now. Sorry, yeah, brain was being mush. That is something I'll have to look into. That I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. The MP7 is the new best SMG. If those changes go ahead, I'll have to check.
Hostage situation nearby.
Yeah, I will have to check to see if one, what SMG is actually doing more, because the difference between MP7 and Vector is only like 3%, and the MP7's getting a RPM increase as well as like a damage increase. So the MP7's looking pretty juicy. Then add in behind you.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
We need to work on your definition of fun, okay? Like Jesus.
Terminal accessed. Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Shit instantly, but yeah.
Hostile assembling drone. Destroyed. Serious trauma detected.
Well, it's either between Banshee, MP7, or Vector. I honestly just would have guessed due to the buffs that MP7 received, it would have been MP7. So it's between one of those three, but I'll need to check. And a lot of, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I said it in that video as well. I'm not sure if you've watched it, Elf, but like behind you is, from what we know at the moment, is incredibly powerful, but it's also going to be dependent on the uptime. So in solo, maybe not. In a group, definitely. So if anything, this is just going to kind of more incentivize players to absolutely at least make two characters, one for solo, one for group, like at a minimum. I don't mind behind you if it was weapon damage. I think it being an amp is a stupid thing. I actually had a dev in my chat who was, during the testing, who I was talking to about it. And he was like, well, it's either that or like 350% headshot damage. And it's like, I'd prefer the headshot damage because not a lot of people can actively hit heads on that on repeat. So yeah, give us the fucking headshot damage. What the hell? And that doesn't detract from the fact that it's an amp. Why is it an amp? It shouldn't be an amp. I don't care what universe you're from. It shouldn't be a fucking amp. Like, there's just no excuse for it being an amp. It's ridiculous. I was trying so hard to remain calm and just not sort of be like, you, sir, are a Mongo. But yeah, that excuse was just very poor. No, my luck, he's in here watching me right now and he's just heard me say all that, but hey ho, you live and learn, right? Doo-doo, you've been banned from the game. mean, hell, make it total weapon damage. I'd accept that. Make it total weapon damage. But it should not be an amp. No universe that should be an amp. It's so powerful. Could this be a lower amp? I mean, yes, but it still needs to be more powerful than Flatline due to the uptime value within multiplayer, because that's where it's going to have the highest thing. So, and then it also then depends on, at the moment there's a 20% difference between vanilla and perfect, 40 to 60. So what if they do it like 30 to 50? That's still too high. That's still too high. But if you do 20 to 40, vanilla's pretty good, but the perfect is still too high. Like, in terms of overall balancing, especially with something like the L86, which is getting a 30% damage buff. Like, 40-30 seems acceptable. I mean, maybe. But again, on something like the L86 and RPK are going to decimate everything. Oh no, we don't get to use our shield. That's cool. To be fair, do the devs even know what is amp and what is total weapon damage? I assume so, because they actually went through, after myself, Rousey and a few others were on the official Discord, like quite literally whinging our nuts off about it, about how things like Sadist, Eyeless and Ignited state weapon damage. They're not weapon damage, they're amplified. And then in PTS2, they changed them all to amplified, as with like things like Flatline. They didn't actually change the description of Flatline. They've left it as amplified. We tested it. It is still an amplifier. So they very clearly do know what is an amp. But then they go and change things like Intimidate. They've changed Intimidate to total weapon damage. It's still an amplifier. It's still exponential. They haven't actually changed, because the way they've worded it, it would say they've completely changed the way in which Intimidate is calculated. They haven't. They've just changed the way in which it stacks and the stacking value. That's all they've changed. But they've now given it the wrong description. Like, it makes no sense. I'd have to disagree there, Elf, just simply because something like even now, like the L86 even now outperforms FAMAS, admittedly by like 1%. Like, that's it. And it's simply just because it comes with like 12% detox. Adding in that damage boost that is just getting as a base increase, and then something like behind you, they won't get suppressed. They'll be too busy dying. They'll be dead before they get suppressed. Is Intimidate worse or better with incoming? Oh, massively better. It's not going to be as powerful as I stated in that video. It's going to be like, I think the total end is going to be like 3 or 4% lower than what I stated in that. I'd have to like recalculate. But it's still getting a damage increase, and the rate in which it stacks is huge. So it is just going to be a massive buff. I kind of feel like in open world solo, something like Intimidate Bloodsucker is kind of going to become like a passive meta. It's not going to be the best, but if you're playing solo, it's probably like the easiest and most comfortable way to go. So absolutely see that happening. 511? Yeah, farming it. Got to make a crazy build.
Hostile has formed on their bullet.
We don't need to calculate it. We just tested it. Elf. We ran like loads of legendaries, and you'd see something say suppressed, and then it would die. They wouldn't even have the time to get into cover. We were doing like 3.7 on body shots, and like no 2.7 on body and 3.4 on head. Like the moment like it comes up to say suppressed, they're dead. Like there's no need to calculate it. You were killing shit before they were getting suppressed. Actively on repeat.
Received.
Like, I mean, I think the only part we were struggling with is the fact that we couldn't run shields. So a lot of the aggro mechanic was being done by decoy and turrets. So we were basically just trying to like rotate our aggro use through decoy and turrets, and it was annoying to start with. But after that, perfectly fine. Why does suppress exist anyway? It was like one of the original nerfs to LMGs. Like suppressors always exist as far as I'm aware, if memory serves. But during like when LMGs were like catastrophic to the game, like horrifically catastrophic, they upped the rate in which enemies could be suppressed and kind of decreased the damage, and it kind of became a little bit of a hindrance towards the old LMG side of things. So we went back to using, I think at the time it was P416 and M1A. And then with the Eagle Burger changes, P416 also got fucking changed, which killed that. And now we go back to damage, yeah. I don't know why I've got you. I don't know why I've got you. Like it's a bit wacky the way they're doing it, but only time will tell. Hey Jimpy, how's it going, buddy? Toasty's like, I'm over this shit. I want to go to bed. I'm too old. Is this just a bunch of warhounds? Like, I'm interested to see it. I kind of don't want to do too many speculation videos. I just want to correct a few things at the moment. Like, it hurts my soul. I keep seeing people being like, oh yeah, damage to armor on an LMG. And I've done like 5 videos on it already. So I've got to make another one. I'm going to be a little bit more assertive by saying, stop being fucking retards. Like, you're hurting my soul. You're the reason we can't have nice things. Stop it. Do the SMG thing. That'll be interesting. That's mostly also just for my peace of mind. Okay, I'm just gonna get fucking pinged everywhere. Gotta do a video on the Rousey method. Oh my fucking god, I just can't move.
Agent killed.
Just so that we can teach people how to calculate their own individual DPS. Because I'm still seeing people like, oh yeah, look at my DPS on the range. It's like, why are you doing it on the range, you moron?
Agent vital signs 0.
Division is dead, no one plays. I mean, evidence to the contrary, unless they're the 3 of us currently in this game and no one. And the other 22 people watching me. And the 35 people watching me on YouTube. No, I can't use kinetic momentum. The update coming to Division 2 is going to be a disaster. That's so they can better release DLC and you can have more fun. It's not more fun though. Like with how that PTS was, what you're implying is I should just put my game onto normal and run around feeling like a fucking god. Because that's essentially what the actual update does. Turns heroic into friggin' normal, and it turns legendary into hard, maybe challenging.
Received.
I agree with that. As much as I'm happy to see a decreasing cost, at the same time it's like, cool, now between countdown and decreased cost, the looter grind part of this game is dead as well. Awesome, love it. Just wait to see what happens if they... I mean, you never know. I mean... Obviously, we're going to get all the top tier clickbait content about it. Which I don't see as a good thing, but... At the same time, you never know. A more casual player, I think they're just trying to attract more player base. If you actually look at the in-game statistics, as much as people love to remind me and state that Division 2 is dead, actually for a massive game, as in the studio massive entertainment, it has their largest player base, even including their recent Avatar game. More players play Division than their recent Avatar game. So for all those people that like to try and say Division 2 is dead, it's like, not really. This is that individual game studio's biggest success. I think this is my best shot for 13% protection mods. Legendary with directives probably will be. Maybe not Summit. Summit has very strange drop rates, which are just strange. Your best bet would be to wait for one of the other legendary missions to become available, and then beg your friends to deal with you while you run around and scavenge on a legendary mission. That would probably be your best bet. However, it is still RNG. The higher the difficulty, the higher the quality. The higher the directives. Whenever an loot drop item, whenever an item drops, there is a higher chance for there to also be an item of targeted loot with you. So just on that factor alone, legendary with as many directives is going to be your best for just general farming outside of Countdown. But then also saying that, I know several people that have gotten a lot of PFE mods from just Countdown. I also feel like with like maximum style builds, you don't need the 13%ers. You can hit PFE cap with the 12s, I believe. Could be wrong. Elf's in chat. If he heard that, he'll be able to like double check or correct. Avatar is mostly likely a financial disaster. It wasn't, but you got to remember again, Massive is a small studio. So like what others would consider a fight, like I don't know, if EA released Avatar, probably would have been classed as a financial disaster. But for Massive, it was actually kind of a success. They are a smaller studio. I think they've got like, I think it's like 211 people work on their staff. That's it. No. Not 200. It's like, I actually have no idea. It's either like around 100 or around 200. But then when you compare that to like Blizzard that has like a staff of like 500-600 people. Like Massive is, well, not massive. Hey, Happy Elite. Got a Countdown build with only 130% PFE, but you're a max. Yeah, yeah. Could this one they had hundreds of devs? I don't think so. I think the entire team of like the Division 2 staff is literally the vast majority of their like staff. Active players in the last 30 days, 837,000. Dead game, really? That's just Steam as well, isn't it? Power Worlditis? Damn straight it's Power Worlditis. Luckily, my clan love to run legendary missions. Also, I've been running Countdown with my clan all month trying to get printer filaments. I've gotten maybe 3 or 4 roll mods all month. Wait, you've been farming printer filaments from Countdown. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, there are worse ideas, but we're talking putting your dick in a vacuum cleaner, putting your hand in a blender, like that sort of level. Azura, hi. $750 plus employees. I can't be, right? And maybe. Only SHD level 1,800 and expertise. Mate, honestly, at your level, I wouldn't even bother about expertise. I know it's gonna hurt you to hear that, but I wouldn't bother. Really wouldn't bother. Just want to PvP? Unfortunately, I'm now going to tell you the same thing I say to everyone else that does PvP in this game. Why? There are better games to PvP in. Especially after the next patch. You're probably going to hate it. There's no other way to increase right now? There is. There's plenty of other ways to increase right now. Many other ways to increase right now. Come from Souls PvP, you can't tell me I don't know suffering. I've got quite a few counters to that, but honestly it ends up just being me being braggy. I mean, yeah. LinkedIn also says 750. Fair one, I'll just shut my mouth. 744 are actively employed based on their job titles. Fair one, I'll just shut my whole mouth. I could have swore they were smaller. Dark Souls 3 PvP, Ring City. Yeah. And then you had the Elden Ring with that stupid Bloodblade, which everyone loved trying to spam me with. So I just spammed them back with... You think you'd know about small things? Yeah, I'm friends with Toasty. Isn't that right, Toasty? I'm friends with you, so I know plenty of small things. But yeah, Elden Ring PvP with that stupid, was it Rivers of Blood? It's been a while. Just spam them with the Madness Shield and just watch them cry. You can't do that, it's cheating. And what you're doing isn't. Dumb fuck. It's not my fault this thing just annihilated. Yeah, Rivers of Blood. Okay, don't get me wrong, high damage and everything else and bloody blah. But the fingerprint shield, pretty good damage. High madness counter. And unless you're running like maximum poise, which if you're a Rivers of Blood player, you're not. Nope. Rivers of Blood player, you're not going to be running high poise, in which case that shield is going to stagger you every damn time. So I can stun lock you in place and just beat you to death with a shield. Spent way too much of your life playing Souls. I mean, it's a good way to go, dude. Souls is a very respectable game to just dunk your life into. I see no issue with this. With all the PSN hates. But yeah, whole milk. What is your lowest expertise category, like chest, 511, bloody bloody blah. What is the lowest category? ARs, etc., etc. Don't worry about the named items. What's the lowest one? So we're talking brand set, gear set, weapon type. Battlefield Division, Dark Souls 1, 24 times. Dark Souls 2, 17. And yeah, I think I breathe Dark Souls, mate. I love Dark Souls. Well, that's left is skill items, name and exotics. Ah, right. You're going to have an absolute fun time then. Forget about it. Move on. Printer filaments is going to be the way to go there. However, there's no real active way to farm printer filaments outside of SHD farming. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Doing it like that through Countdown is not going to be an efficient way of doing it. It's going to be pretty slow. Your best bet would just be to grind general resources, play the game, farm up some new builds, have a good time. Maybe start doing raids, incursions, etc., whatever you fancy. And as you progressively level up, wait till you're about level, I'd say 3,000 would be like the minimum. Once you get to about that level, start looking in how to do WONY runs. If they are named items you already have, I don't actually have any on me, but I might do. No, I don't. If you've got 2 of the same named items, just equip both of them as your weapon. That will level them up quicker. Turret and drone mods give printer filaments? Yeah, but it's actively being able to farm them. That's the issue. There's no real active way to farm them. In terms of, like, expertise, at least. Iron and Golden Bullet, but I've got my Flawless and Oreo. I've got my Eagle Bearer from when I played a couple of years ago. When your runs become worth what SH? I think it's like 3,200. I think in order to get like the amount of printer filaments out versus the time you put in, I think it's 3,200. I think. But that's assuming, yeah, someone's just put it in the YouTube chat as well. That's assuming what you do is you spend the SHD points on money and buy the printer filaments. It works out more efficient. It's slower, but it does work out more efficient in terms of printer filament gain per point. Not a problem, Zero Milk. We try to help each other out as much as possible. Then we argue about it, like cat and dog. Then we call each other names. And then we give each other a Dutch rudder, a reach around, kiss, make up, and then carry on with life. Because that's what adults do. This is the part where everyone goes, what's the Dutch rudder? Yeah, I got a few people. Well, just Pomic actually. He was doing expertise that way. He was SHD 3.5k. I think he's maxed on SHD now. Expertise, sorry. Took you like a month, Pomic? Fair one. After I decided to like commit myself to it, it took me like 5 days. But to be fair, by the time I was doing expertise, I think I was like 7k? It was just yeah, we were all doing WONY runs during that time period. Just like, everyone do a WONY run. You need a WONY, and you need a WONY, and you need a WONY. I still do WONYs. I hate my life. Slander. I mean, technically their entire body is a weak point because it goes straight to health. However, you can shoot out the tracks to stop them running away. So that's basically it. You can shoot the tracks out, stop them running away, but other than that, not really. Solo WONY is so boring. Can confirm. Expertise 20, need more DZ weapons. No, you don't. Farm the living fuck out of Golden Bullet and spend it all on named caches and then turn in all those named items because you can get DZ exclusives from the named caches. I think I've settled for challenging 5 directives, public execution. Just more forgiving until I learn spawns. I mean, yeah. Oh, sorry, Toasty, he meant, sorry, I read that. He meant the mini tanks, the Wallies. But for some weird reason, thinking back on it, I did say Warhounds. That's a me boo-boo. My apologies. Where are you running? Why did I do that? That's going to kill me. That's going to kill me. Thanks for the tip. Both inches of it. Damn, I'm good.
Agent killed.
The part you're missing there, Elf, is I often forget that we are experienced WONY runners. If it's taking you 5 hours to do a WONY, then I'd say there's something wrong with you. I'd say an hour and a half to 2. I'd say 2 hours is slow. Personally. And I don't mean like a little bit slow. I mean like a lot slow. Yeah, that's the part that I've forgotten. The fact that once you sort of get experience running WONYs, it ends up being... Yeah. Because we get like level 30 Regulus and run Headhunter. And we just, yeah, one-shot our way through it to like level 39. And then scaling kicks the living crap out of us. $7.20 an hour is generous. I mean, it is, but what you've also got to factor in, obviously, rough numbers because RNG, if you don't pick up everything or you miss drops. Solo WONY can't be done in 2 hours. We don't do it solo. We do it in groups of 4. Like, why would you do a WONY run solo? Unless you really hate your life.
Agent down.
Oh, sorry. I didn't read that bit. I'm a bit busy dying over here. Oh, and Elf, just for you, my tax information has gone through on Twitch, which as soon as that gets approved, I then need to add my bank details. Happy. Happy. You can stop complaining about the YouTube thing now. Hopefully, soon. Weirdo. I appreciate it, but weirdo. I'm crazy, and yes, Pomic, you are crazy and you hate yourself. Since I didn't want to bother my friends, I'll need a break. Be right back. Not a problem, Toasty. Have an SHD goal at least. Honestly, this is going to blow your mind. But I would say aim for at least 8k in terms of play. Once you get to about 8k, doing a WONY will cover you for God knows how long. Or you can just put a PayPal link. I don't know how. I have set up a PayPal. But I don't know how it works.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh, get fucked, rogue striker drone.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, like once you're about 8k, you do like, you get everything you sort of want maxed out. You do one more WONY run. And then that's basically done. You won't really need anything else. Totally had enough for 511. Just summit, countdown. They just get tedious. Ask Ronan, he's got a link. We've actually been talking a hell of a lot lately. I've currently got a DM from him. Weirdo. I mistimed that was completely. So we're going to take about 5 hours. Slow. But yeah, we farmed out the level 30 headhunter build. No, Toasty doesn't because he can't at the moment while he's still active in his other job. But I actually don't know anyone that actually really uses the level 30 build anymore. I mean, I got rid of mine because like I wasn't actively doing WONYs anymore. I mean, that one I did with Ronan for the challenge run was what, like, I hadn't done one for like God knows how long. I kind of want to say a year, but it also probably hasn't been that long. But yeah, while we were all actively farming WONY for expertise, everyone just went and made like a level 30 regular headhunter build. WONY solo wasn't that bad, to be honest. Get out. Worst part is not level up to beat the 4 lieutenants. It's just WONY. I find WONY so horrible. I like the idea and what the DLC brought to the game. Introduction of like new gear sets, the SHD watch, Yeah, I like what it brought in terms of game mechanic and sets, but New York as a whole, like the actual DLC, is so bad. Honestly, it's so bad, dude. I hate it. Rikers suck. Cleaners are just infuriating. My music has stopped playing again. There we are. New York as a whole has like every activity in the same volume as DC. It's just scaled down to a third of the size, which basically means no matter what you're doing in New York, something wants your attention because you're just going to get third party to fuck. It's horrible. Combination of Rikers, cleaners, and then Black Tusk with those stupid warhounds is just obnoxious. It's just not a fun area to be. It's not engaging. It's kind of lame. I just don't like it. The best thing they've done with the cleaners is the incursion. I like them for the challenge. They're just so full of shit. So full of shit. Like, actively so full of shit. I hate them. Offering myself up to run with you. I don't need a WONY at the moment. I've literally just done one. And I've not spent a single point of it. Some enemies seem to have buffed health. Yeah, someone was talking about that earlier. Apparently Fog did a video on it. I'll have to watch that later. Because we did quite a lot of testing and... Okay, we spent limited time in New York, but we found zero difference. But at the same time, we weren't exactly testing health values. We were checking damage values. As far as I hate Rikers, I like them for the challenge. To me, they make no sense. Their support units are just fucking horrific how they work, like, mechanically. Like, just them existing is just a ball ache. Their chungers are just absolutely get fucked. Spectacularly, with a waffle. Like, their chungers are horrific. I hate them. I wonder if this image has actually passed through yet. See this lovely scar right here? Hoping you can see it. It's fucking years old now. Right? That's me when I was 14. I was bored with a nail gun. And I nailed my hand to the table. Okay, yeah, it hurt. Not much else. And you're going to tell me that a nail gun in a video game one-shots me. Get fucked. Get fucked. Dod trying to be Jesus.
An agent needs assistance.
Complaining about that and yet choose Ragers? Ragers is easy to deal with. Constantly spawning medics. That fuck with the dynamic of the game? Nah. Mate, this just turned into a freaking old Schwarzenegger movie. Just explosions everywhere. Wow, okay. A couple of decades ago, playing Division 2 of a bunny, finally found the door. Oh.
Terminal controlled.
Like, yeah, my point quite simply is Rikers are just full of shit. I mean, every faction in this game is full of shit, but Rikers especially, they are so bad. Like, if you shot me with a nail gun, unless you put like 3 directly in my heart, or you managed to get one right into my eye socket, I would probably laugh at you. And then beat the fuck out of you. Like, yeah, they hurt, but that's like it. And yeah. And if I was coming out with a ballistic shield and you shot me with a nail and you shot that shield with a nail gun, again, I would laugh at you and then shoot you with an AR. Like, what the hell are you doing with a friggin' nail gun? Like, their effective range is maybe like 5 feet. That's like it. Like, why is that a weapon? Get out. Actively hate that. Expendables, mate, fucking just as soon as that door opened, just explode, 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 explode. The 4th Expendables awful movie is actually that bad. I was interested in watching it. Because this one's got Tony Jaa in it, and I like Tony Jaa. I think Tony Jaa's awesome. No, even in terms of like bleeding, like it doesn't bleed that much. Like my hand didn't, well, admittedly it went through and through, so it didn't really hit anything vital, but like just didn't bleed. There was a bit of blood, but that was it. Not like it bled profusely. My wrist bled more, but then that was a lot worse.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Oh, you mean about the actual game. Right, I get you. What, but I heard nothing good about it after my mate fawning over Megan Fox. Oh, mate, well, fawning over Megan Fox. Why would you? Why would you? Okay, maybe Transformer days. Maybe. Now? Now that she's, like, defiled herself with those ridiculous friggin' jello bags on her friggin' front end. And that she's... has that absolute lunatic... touch her. Ugh. God. To call the fell asleep twice watching it? That's a talent.
Hostile assembling golden
Oh, itchy ear. Oh. She's turning her boys to girls, pure psycho. Oh. I don't really keep up with like that side of things. I've got very non-helpful opinions, shall we say, or bad opinions. How dare I think the way I think? So I just keep my mouth shut. I believe in you, Toasty. Transformers 1 and 2, Megan Fox best. I'm just like the way she is, like how she looks and whatnot. Not my type of woman. Natalie Dormer. Look up Natalie Dormer. That's my flavour. Ugh. Doing so bad. Kate Beckinsale? Yeah, 100%. Although, I won't lie, I don't know if it's just Kate Beckinsale is hot or Kate Beckinsale in very tight leather in Underworld is hot. I'm not sure. I've not really seen too many of her other movies other than Underworld. Although, to be fair, I didn't really watch Underworld either. Don't we understand each other? Bird I put on the Oreo thumbnail vampire build? I don't know. I might need a reminder. Toasty's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Nah, Kate Beckinsale is just hot. Fair one. Although we say all this right, I guarantee, right? Every nerdy guy in here, right? If you're not a nerd, you won't get this. But every nerdy guy in here, I guarantee you've looked at Henry Cavill at least once and gone, You can't deny it. I know how you think. I know how you feel. Rona Meek, I don't know her. Yeah. I was trying to remember. So I just looked it up. Really? Just getting absolutely shredded and still just fires off a shot because legendary. Did you lose a guy? Like, even if you're not attracted to men, you've got to look at him and go, God damn, he is king of the nerds. Like, I can never take my girlfriend or wife near him because he will steal her. If you don't view Henry Cavill as like an attractive man, whether you're like gay, bisexual, or just straight, if you don't realise that he is an attractive man, there's something clearly wrong with you. Crit chance, crit damage, composure. That will do. I'll take that. He just needs to hit the gym. Oh, Yannick. Mate, have you seen the Hunter Yannick in game? Hold on. It's not gay if you don't hold hands. I'm only in 2 world record holders. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Cavill has to hold a few world records. I don't know.
Shade tech detected.
Hayley Atwell. I don't know her either. I live under a rock, by the way.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Haven't seen the latest. No, I don't really watch movies anymore. Like, I just couldn't give a fuck. Could not give a fuck about movies anymore. They're all shit.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Ever played strategic games like StarCraft? StarCraft 1, 2, Red Alert 2. Well, it wasn't Red Alert 2, it was Red Alert something or other. I forgot what it's called. Red Alert 2. Alien Invasion. Got shot through the door. That's an interesting one. Peggy Carter from the Captain America films. Not Agent Hill. If it's not Agent Hill, I don't care. Most of them, yeah, but some are still good. Agree to disagree.
Nearby.
Used to love Yuri's Revenge and Red Alert 2. Fan of Gina Carano before the plastic surgery. She had plastic surgery? Anyone who thinks films like The Thing or the OG Predator films were shit, lucky. See, that's where, like, for me, that's like where the films are at. 80, 90 films. Highlander, Alien, Aliens, Predator, The Thing, Lethal Weapon.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile received a golden bullet. Agent down.
Garmo!
Agent vital signs.
Jesus Christ, Garmo. Hey, Dod, saw your video about the future of Division channel. I mean, I'm not quitting Division, okay? I want to make that clear. I've lost like 9 subscribers because they thought I was quitting Division. I'm not quitting Division. However, I would argue at the moment, very much so, the vast majority of my focus on this channel is Division. Unless those... If the PTS comes out how it is, I'm not going to uninstall. I will still cover the game. It's just going to be, when the update comes out, I will smash out a bunch of Division content, stream it, blah, blah, blah. Once all the videos out and I've covered everything I want to cover, I'll move on to other things. And then I'll just wait for the next update. So you'll get like a binge of Division content every, what is it, like 3 months or so. And then I'll move on to other things. So the Division will not stop. 100% will not stop. If things do change and the update is slightly different, I might put... I'm just going to get shot through my shield and just die on repeat. Don't worry about it. Then Division will most likely still be the main focus, but I do still plan on branching out to other things. I'm really enjoying Power World. I'm kind of just doing Power World content for the sake of doing Power World content at the moment, but we'll see how that goes. Bloody, bloody, blah. As for the YouTubers with G36, EB, and these fights, they're not really fights. It's just more the gap between G36, FAMAS, F2000, and the FAL is like, it's like a 3% gap between those 4 weapons, barely. So that 3% gap now enters the realm of how good you are with that weapon, how accurate is that weapon, how stable is that weapon. So people are now offering like opinions based on their experience. Such as, if you are more comfortable and prefer the G36, the G36 is actively going to be performing better in terms of overall output. Sorry, my brain just went to... Yeah, like, that 3% difference is, like, accuracy. Like, I think that the difference between FAMAS and G36 is 2 bullets. So if you got 2 players of like, well, the same player essentially, just clone them. But player 1 with FAMAS and player 2 with G36, if the guy with FAMAS misses 2 bullets, G36 is now doing more. Like, that's the area we enter. However, trying to calculate a player's stability and accuracy is damn near impossible because it's a change between... I've been away for like just over a week. My accuracy was never that great anyway, but it's fucking shit now. But yeah, even if we got me and Toasty in, like, running the same build, same opportunities, same overall performance, Toasty's a better player than me. He will do better. So for someone like Toasty, no matter what happens, the FAMAS is always going to do more than the G36 because that's just how math works. With someone like, probably with me, I would probably do better with the G36. But that's not what the conversation's about. The conversation is what one is... From like a statistical standpoint, what one's better? F2000. Done. And then you can add in Eagle Bearer and St. Elmo's into the equation. And at base, yes, these 2 weapons do outperform. Problem is, these 2 weapons can't have behind you on them. And because of that, technically speaking now, you can argue that both St. Elmo's and EB are not meta weapons. What is my character doing? Trying to get into cover and you just do everything else. Mate, this is bollocks. My character's just doing weird shit. Cool. Cool, cheers, thank you. Dickhead. Had loads of work done on her face. Looks rubbery as fuck. Are you sure that's not like an issue with her being a former MMA fighter? So you do like movies, just not as much as the shitty modern stuff? Thing is, like, for me, it's not just shitty modern stuff. It's absolute fucking political garbage, and I hate it. If I want to watch a movie about shit getting blown up, I want to watch a movie about shit getting blown up, and not shit blows up and then they go, ah, fucking Trump. Go away. Why? Get fucked. Okay, I'm getting shot from the left-hand side through a fucking wall. Cheers. Garmo! Stop it! Would you say in other words, part-time Division YouTuber? It won't be part-time, it will still be like full-time, because obviously, like, no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to smash out all of the videos in one go. It'd probably be wiser to hype the game that is currently your main focus. Just saying. Well, at the moment, I'm splitting my time pretty 50-50. I feel like, at least. I mean, okay, yeah, lately I've just smashed out the Power World. However, it was new, exciting, and I was having fun. I also just needed to get away from Division for, like, a bit. And climb the fucking... Oh, I can't climb that. Retard. Can't climb that either. Can I climb that? I can climb that. Cool. End of the month, you're a rich woman. Wife, we're getting a divorce. I found a rich woman.
Who's the rich woman?
Fit Garmo.
Okay.
I got that. Hope Alien Isolation gameplay and other games tomorrow. Last party and then end my drunk month. Take care. All right, Garmo. Thank you so much for stopping by and all the donations again. You're absolutely amazing. What am I missing? What am I missing? What about the AK? Cap? Nothing. Okay. What we found so far for 511? Not a lot. I believe I had gloves. I got a backpack here with Vigi, which is probably be better than the Composure one, but that is crit chance, crit damage. This is crit damage headshot. But the worst thing going. You're just marking your territory now.
Your head is warm.
My head is warm.
And my face is cold.
No cold snozzles. No cold snozzles. Not allowed.
My nose is cold.
So you like no brain pure testosterone filler action? No, not at all. I don't like agendas in my movie. Unless it's actually part of the fucking plot. Head is warm because of all the hair inside. Okay, right. That deserves a fuck you. Well, the knowledge of Division 2, I'm starting to piss off all the players in my builds based on that knowledge. Good. Good. Piss them off. I mean, my movie taste is very much on the sci-fi front. I am a huge sci-fi fan across the full spectrum. Not just like horror sci-fi, but like actual, like going into the ponderings of the universe kind of sci-fi. But like what's a good example? Avengers Endgame. This is going to sound bad. The completely unnecessary and use of girl power. There was a part during the end of the movie where all the male heroes are incapacitated and then all the female heroes massively team up and then kick everyone's fucking ass. And it's just like, great, cheers. Just to clarify, I don't like it when it's the guy's turn as well. Like, I just don't get it. Like, if a hero's gonna lose, just have a hero fucking lose. If a villain's gonna win, have a villain fucking win. Why has he gotta be males are weak, women are strong? Why has he gotta be fucking this politics over that politics? I don't care. The moment I get a whiff of that, I turn it off. And lately, from what I've seen, like 99% of movies have this bollocks in them. And I just don't care. When I went to go see Avengers Endgame in the cinema and that scene came up, I walked out. I was like, couldn't give a fuck. I like it when the Hulk gets the shit kicked out of him. Shows a vulnerable side. Well, yeah, it's politics, though. It's politics. I don't care. I want to watch a superhero movie. Let me watch a superhero movie. Are there strong, independent women out there? Absolutely. Do I want to read it? Do I want to watch it on a film about a friggin' baker? No. Yeah. Fucking brilliant example is the Lord of the Rings series by Amazon. Get fucked. Absolutely 150,000%. Get fucked. I'm here to watch elves and dwarves and other shit. Right? Why do I... Galadriel, throughout the entire series, was not a warrior. She wasn't. You can read the Silmarillion. Galadriel was not a warrior. Now she's like fucking God. Why is she God? Why is she doing this? Makes no sense. Yeah. It pisses me off. I don't care. I just want to watch a movie about fucking Dungeons and Dragons and silly bollocks. Alright? That's what I'm here for. You've advertised this as a fucking fantasy epic saga adventure, blah 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 blah. Like, just leave it alone. Fucking leave it alone. I honestly feel like the Tolkien family should sue Amazon for every fucking penny. Every penny. Really do. Fucking bury. I kind of wish Tolkien family would like actually try to make Amazon bankrupt because of that fucking program. It was that bad for me. Okay, yeah, the acting was good. Like, for those that haven't read the Silmarillion, some parts will kind of give you an insight. But the period of the story is an Anglo-Saxon world. And this is going to hurt people. Well, this is going to upset people to hear, but guess what the, like, Anglo-Saxon world was? White people. Sorry. And, yeah, we've now got, like, this massively diverse cast. It doesn't make sense for the time period. It doesn't make sense for the source material. It just, yeah. I watched like maybe 20 minutes of one episode and went, nope, and haven't gone back. Like, different cultures have different cultures for the purpose of them being shared. Don't invade them. Don't invade them. There are some amazing cultures out there. Absolutely amazing. Look up 16th century Japan, for fuck's sake. What was going on during 16th century Japan? There are some amazing stories during 16th century Japan. Like the feudal lords and so many other things. Oh yeah, let's just turn one of the shogun lords into a friggin' into a white guy. British guy talking about not invading someone. Hey man, you missed your opportunity there to say ex-military British white guy. I just got shot from behind. Alright, Junks. Don't get involved as well. I just don't like it. I just want to watch a movie, alright? I just want to watch a movie. I don't want strings attached. I don't want a message. I don't want your political agenda. I couldn't care how you think, feel, whether you shit rainbows or roses. I couldn't care. You do you, I'll do me. But next time you put out a fucking movie and call it XYZ and it's a fucking political showcase for you to beat your chest on, I'm just not going to care. You can get fucked. Absolutely 100% get fucked with a cheese grater. I hate it. I really hate it. If I wanted to learn about this stuff, I'd watch a documentary on the actual facts that happened during that period. Being a woman, hearing crap because they are doing these horrible adaptations and saying that if they were... I'm getting bullied. Mate, am I being Dod the decoy again? Hell yeah, I could not agree with you more. Welcome in, Storm Chateau. Okay, that sounds like a shadow's taking a shit. Not gonna lie. Adaptations are saying that if it were a man, it could be better. Give me a good story. Well, there are things that women do better. There are things that men do better. But this isn't like mutually like across the board. I think we've had this conversation before, Fitgarma, like in terms of like leadership. Typically, across the board, obviously not an exact science, but typically men make better leaders because women tend to be more emotional. But then, as someone who was in the military, I've met many, many fucking epic female leaders, and they are fucking top tier. But, yeah, it's... But this doesn't mean that in every fucking movie that happens, the 5-star general that commands the army to save the world is a female. I mean, does that mean there aren't female generals? There are female generals. I've met 3. One's British, one's US, and the other one was Canadian. Admittedly, that higher up, there aren't that many females, but then typically as well, when you like to reach that level in rank, they typically come from the infantry side of things, such as the British general. He's former SAS. I'm not sure about other regiments across other countries, but in order to get into special forces, you do have to be male. You can be attached as female, like clerical and medical staff, etc., etc. You can be attached to the special forces, but to actually be special forces, typically they are men. And then because they have all of this experience running special forces, elite programs, they climb the ranks quicker, so they get into those positions quicker. Toasty just said you don't have to be male here, but the test is the exact same. It's very hard to do, and then biology comes into effect. Which, again, sorry to burst anyone's bubble, but like from a biomechanical standpoint, men are, on average, typically stronger. Obviously, if you put me up against the world's strongest woman's going to win. But then if you compare world's strongest woman to world's strongest man, yeah. And for someone that's just like, yeah, I don't want to get into this because I've got weird opinions and people will be upset, I've very, very, very suddenly got into it, didn't I? Anyone want to do floor 10 farming? I just want a good story, dude. Just want a good story. It's been so long since I've watched a movie and went, you know what? That was actually good. What I'm saying is about superhero shows and films that forces some agendas and say that they were supporting diversity, but what they're doing is worse. Yeah, for me, it's like pity casting. I don't know why. Like, for me, I view it as pity casting. Like,
System back online.
we've got a we're making a serial killer movie, and like we want someone who's like really good at playing creepy serial killers, able to do a multitude of accents, almost play as though they have like dementia and various forms of psychosis. Now, for those of you that are a bit of a movie buff, right now you should be going, fucking Anthony Hopkins. Fucking Anthony Hopkins, get fucked. Anthony Hopkins coming in, save the day. No, we'll hire this unknown actor with less credentials. Every review is middling at best, but he's got a different skin colour. Yeah, people will love it. No, give me fucking Anthony Hopkins. Want to know why? He's a damn good fucking actor. One, Silence of the fucking Lambs, get screwed. Like, if I want, like, another example, right? If I want someone to play God, right? Morgan Freeman. Sorry, I'm aware it's a comedy programme, but Bruce Almighty, Morgan Freeman playing God was like the best thing ever. Like, 100%. You will not convince me otherwise. That voice, just imagine. I'm convinced if God does exist, he has Morgan Freeman's the voice of God. Just imagine just waking up one day and just hearing, "You have sinned," obviously in Morgan Freeman's voice. I'm not even going to try to impersonate that because that is a godly level. The Two? What do you mean the Two? We're just going to say him. I've got floor 90. Oh. Social, Omni, not Omni.
Another agent has been promoted.
I think Toasty's done listening to me fucking rap. Shawshank Redemption as well. Yep. See, there are fucking Shawshank Redemption. Probably one of the best fucking movies ever made. Optical gaming stream. Get away while you can. I can't help it. I've got opinions and I need to share them. Manhunter? I don't know that one. I don't. Toasty, we're on floor 41 here. What's going on? I don't know how Summit works. There are a few good Finnish war films. I've seen a few. Morgan Freeman, yeah, exactly. Here's one for you, changing the subject. Anyone know where everyone know the Smurfs, right? Little blue things, Papa Smurf, Mama Smurf. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Everyone know what I mean by the Smurfs? Brian Cox is Hannibal Lecter.
Server terminal detected.
Ooh. I might have to look into that.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Yeah, you know Smurfs, Papa Smurf, all that. One, they're Finnish, and the overall story is based on like a World War II legend, because the Finnish made a forgotten what it's called. I want to call it the LA something, like the LA4. It's basically a rifle. It's like a fucking 16-foot long rifle though. Took multiple people to carry it, use it, and fire it. But the song comes from World War II, where the Finnish created an anti-tank rifle. And they would walk around on their march. Well, they would go on their marches out and about, and they would sing la 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 la, and then just blow up tanks, German tanks. That's where the Smurfs comes from. You're welcome. Exactly. Omni, the Lati AT gun. Yeah. But yeah, the Smurfs is basically just one huge metaphor for World War II. It's your boy from Baltimore, MD, USA, checking in, enjoying the day with my grandson, yet still finding time to catch a stream. Hey, Killer Links, how's it going, buddy? Enjoying your grand... Ow, Jesus. Have I just, like, attracted the oldest Division 2 community or something? Last of the Mohicans is actually very top tier, yes. Actually top tier. Rorke's Drift. Anyone seen Rorke's Drift? Old people always meet up. Yeah, we gravitate towards each other. It's the dust in our bones. It collects. Which just begs the question, what the fuck are you doing here, Toasty? We'll not say so, old division community. Just turned 49 last... You're 49 and go a granddad. Mate, I'd be having words with my daughter. Or son. I'm 34, don't even have one kid. Gotta help out the elderly. We're all old? We are indeed. I don't know if this is true, right? But I read somewhere. Past the age of like, I think it's like 23. Past the age of 23. Or well, before 23, your cell growth rate outperforms your cell death rate. So like, I think at like 23 is like the average normal area where just like overall your body just stops growing. However, past 23, again, on average, I don't know if this is also true, but past 23, your cell death rate exceeds your cell growth rate. So essentially what I'm telling you is by the time you've hit 23, you're no longer living, you're just slowly dying. Cell by cell. Enjoy that information. Again, I don't know if it's true. But it's just something I read somewhere on the internet. That's what life feels like anyway. 8 kids, 16 grandkids. Must say I was busy. Like 8 kids. 8 kids. Man, I've got 2 cats and I'm stressed. Three days to get rid of the blue paint on my 2017 Halloween costume. Never again. Garmo, we all require pics of you as Smurfette. Feel free to DM me so we can share it on stream for everyone to see you as Smurfette. As a consolation prize, I might show me in drag for a Halloween. No one has dragged to Halloween. No? What you mean? You mean you don't want to see me in drag? Six girls. 2 boys, you were grey by 35. Mate, I went bald at 19, right? You had it fucking easy. Pipe down. I'm a public figure? Not really. If I'm a public figure, the public's getting desperate and should not be trusted. We've seen you in drag, sadly. Yeah, you might have, Toasty, but I don't think everyone has. Shown that in the previous drunken stream? Probably. I love my privacy. I do as well, but then I decided to try my hand at being a streamer, and it's backfired massively. And now to find interesting topics to talk about, all I really have is my time in the army, the stupid things I've done to myself, the stupid things my family has done to me, and my love of just arguing with anyone over anything because I can, because I find it absolutely hilarious. That's the one thing I feel like a lot of people haven't actually caught on with me yet. I just like arguing. It's kind of fun. Well, you say that, Fit Garmo. I've just received 2 DMs. Oh, none of them are from you. Never mind. Here I thought I might be in for a treat, but never mind. I'm just disappointed now. You don't? I do. I weirdly do like my privacy. However, I've realised to be a streamer, I have to be a bit more outgoing and whatnot. Like, seriously, what's some of my really, like... Go on my YouTube channel and type in, like, oldest to newest, right? And watch the Warframe content I did. It's very, shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. This is a video. Go away. Really enjoy your content, Dodd. One of the best. Thank you very much, Killer. It means a lot. It really does. Like to argue? No, I like. No, but I mean like obnoxiously so. I think it's I don't really like blaming things on my well, I can't say. I have to remind myself every time. I can't say Asperger's anymore. It's autism. It's whatever. For me, the easiest and quickest way to get to learn and know someone is to piss them off. It's so much easier to learn someone's boundaries if you piss them off. So much easier. It's quicker as well. Like, why have I got to go on like 6 friendly play dates with someone? Like, pretend to have a good time and interact with varying different things when I can learn all I need to know about you by pissing you off. Why? Because they dropped the mask then. Exactly. Piss them off. Well, look, get fucked, you little clown, you German bastard. I mean it. I fucking... See? Oh, I have a random exotic in here. Oh, never mind. It's just one of those crappy thingies. Talking about fear, I was a AI programmer and changed that on the 2007 and became a chef. Didn't know the path that they were taking, and now with social media, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Bro is toxic until he's a carry. Right, okay, I don't think you understand what toxic is. This use of the word toxic pisses me off lately as well. Having an opinion, toxic. Doing anything that makes you happy, toxic. Talking about anything, toxic. Right? Talking to fucking Toasty Stream, I should just do this, right? Just mute my mic. Do nothing. Just exist. To be honest, it's pretty easy to piss you off, but the thing is, you know how to do it. Again, though, not trying to like blame it on like, well, mental stability is a big part of it. The menu, is that French one? Is it French? Excuse me. Is it the menu? Is that French? I might be thinking something different. Ralph Fiennes. Oh, I might need to watch that. I like Ralph Fiennes. Ralph Fiennes is fucking god tier actor. Oh. I feel like Ralph Fiennes is the white Morgan Freeman. I don't know why. And then Chow Yun Fat is the Asian Morgan Freeman. Gotta go. Gonna get drunk. Take care, y'all. Let's go, mate. That moonshine? No, it's it's not good for you. That's what it is. It's just not good for you. Can we just go with not good for you? That would be the easiest way to describe it. It's like 74% proof. Caribbean absinthe. It's fucking lethal. One of my family members dropped it off as a way of trying to apologise for the 30 plus years of being an absolute fucking cunt. It's free booze, so I'll drink it, and then I'll block them on social media again tomorrow. That one was quick charge, quick damage, right? It was quick charge, quick damage. Sorry, sorting inventory. Ah. Don't... Don't sugarcoat it. I won't. I really won't. I'll put it this way. I have a sibling and they should be dead. And if I ever see them again, they will be. No ifs, ands, or buts. They will be. Yeah. Is that for sharing? You will feel so much better about our lives. You from the UK? Yes and no. I was born in the UK, but at the age of 3 years old, my father moved the family. My father is Norwegian, my mother is Scottish, back to Norway, and then I moved back over for university when I was about 18, 19. Well, I say 18, 19. I started university at 19. So somewhere, I think it was like July-ish. Is it scones or biscuits? Well, it's both, but they're both very different things. 18, 19, so in the 70s, get fucked. My family in a nutshell. Possible? Did your sibling tear your entire family apart and try and kill you? When they failed at tearing your entire family apart? So yeah. My sibling is the dead. Later all, have fun, don't die. It's bad for the health. It is indeed. I do not recommend it. I've never tried it, but I hear it's not good for you. So yeah, Calibro. What are we talking scones and biscuits for?
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
My dad. Oh, one of those. For me, it was a sibling. Like 5 years older than me. Where are you from? Just so we can get like a rough gauge. Right, let's actually just get rid of that. So we've got the backpack. I've got gloves. I've now got a holster. Did I get knees? I got knees. I didn't get a mask. Still working on chest. The music has stopped again. Right, this is really annoying. Just play the music. Play the funky music, wap boy. I forgot about this area as the spawn randomly in the middle sometimes. Yeah, look, just random as the spawning in the middle of the room. Kind of upset. I had someone come in called Calibro. They were like, "Oh, is it from the UK? Is it scones or biscuits?" And it's just like, and then they've left. I'm really upset. I want to know more. I want to know more. We'll be talking. Would you like to know the difference between a scone and a biscuit? Scone? What a scone, do you? Large one. Large one. How you going, large one? Sorry, just the moment I read your name, my brain was like, there's about 9,612 jokes I can make out of that, and all of them are related to me taking a shit. I'm really sorry. I thought that's what you'd call me in bed and keep it wow. Wow. Yeah, fucking ego, though. Ego. Ego, the living fucking planet. Large one's a pretty easy one to set up as a joke. I don't know. I think he's just left immediately. He's like, nope. This guy's an ass. I'm out. Didn't sign up for this shit. Came here to chill. And now people are taking the piss out of me. Nope, still here. I like him. I like him. He's just waiting for me to set myself up. He's going to come in and be like, actually, cockhead, right? So to get all watch stats to max, I need to be 1,000. I'm too old for that? No, you're not. No, you're not. We like the older gaming community here because they actually have a sense of humour about them without getting offended over, I don't know, life, existence. So if you have wisdom, do share. Heard it all before? Yeah, probably. Mate, I can't move. I'm just getting beamed.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, it's just 1k.
Agent
I think my average viewer age is like 46 or something. I need to check again on YouTube. I don't have the analytics for it yet on Twitch, but on YouTube my average viewer age is like 46, which I think is brilliant. I'm like the baby in the group. Add another 20-year-old? Wait, you can't be sitting there going, I'm too old for that, and then say you're 20. Too old for that. I'm 20. Yeah, that first 1K does seem to take literally forever. Oh, add another 20. You're still rocking the games then, large one. That's impressive. I respect that. I can get behind that. Damn straight. You stream on Twitch or anything? Doesn't look like it. No streaming. Should do it, man. I'm 46. All right, Matthew. All right, calm down. Talking to large one over here, right? Respect your elders. Fuck's it. I think I've just crashed. OBS has crashed and everything. Oh no. Oh, are we good? You test a lot of games as well? Ooh. Is that what you do for a living? I wanted to go down that route at one point and it was surprisingly difficult to get into, but from what I've heard, like once you're into it, like it's easy, but like after that. I'm 292 now, gonna take my time. No, we're on about age, not level. Mate, this room is horrible. Do it part-time? Fair one. Run a building company full-time. Ooh. Tried to get into that at one point when I left the army, but it turns out to get into a building company, you kind of really do need to start at the bottom, like laying pipes and bricks and whatnot. Problem is though, right? I'm a 34-year-old with a walking stick. Not really good for working on a building site. I'm good with math though. So I tried to go down like the quantity surveying route, but I just didn't have like enough money to pay for the courses because I tried to go in for like an apprenticeship. But the apprenticeship side seemed to be genuinely tedious and very annoying. Do public executions and bounties right after. Yeah, public executions and bounties is a good way to go. When the hunters become the hunted. Just chasing hunters around in a circle, beating the fuck out of them. Ooh, another mechanical animal. It's already got detox on it. I'll fucking go. I'll bite. When you consider if you want to do WONY runs for resources, you want to be over... Yeah, like... 3,200 is like the optimal level. You got to remember that like... when you run a WONY, you get your SHD back minus 200. So if you are 2k, you're going to get 1,200 points, which is generally considered not to be worth the amount of points per time it takes to do the WONY in the first place. So a lot of people argue 3,200 for some weird reason is the minimum. Personally, my argument would be like 5k minimum. That's my argument, which is why I don't have a horse in this race. But yeah, that is solely going to be dependent on the individual person. If you want to run a WONY now, that's entirely up to you. But yeah. Try 3. I do heroic 3. It's not that bad. I leave Pistolero and the cool skills one off. No, if you do it at 1.2k, that's going to be 400 points, Toasty. Mistyped. Oh, okay. I missed my lips. I agree with the 5k for WONY run. I mean, it's just like worth investment because the moment you do the WONY run, you're going to be like, oh shit, I'm out of points, got to do it again. And it just gets dull after that. So like, versus like it's not so much just time investment, it's more like the mental capability. I think I did like 7 WONYs in one day once, and I was so broken afterwards, like so broken. And then he turned into a 50s husband, you know. Women! What's for dinner? Breathing too heavy. Like, just so just mind-numbing. I wouldn't do that. She's half Irish, half Polish. She'd beat the fuck out of me. So don't worry. The wife is still alive. But 5k will fill... Yeah, 5k will basically just fill all your mats as well. But different people have different opinions on this. But the normal opinion is 3,200 or something like that. I don't know the exact number, but that's like the general number. About 4,500. I mean, yeah, do WONY runs if you need like expertise or extra mats. GG's, Toasty. Thank you very much for helping me out. It was an absolute pleasure. I'll give you a reach around later. I do it once a week. Mate. That sounds painful. Warners, thank you very much for the follow. Did I pick anything else up? No mask. No chest. Holster's gone. No knees. No gloves. Hopefully no more backpacks. No more backpacks. So if it was 2.5k SHD, now... And I run away. I mean, yeah, it's up to you, but... Depending on how quick you can get through it, especially if you've got a group. Yeah, it takes about 2 hours with mates. Large ones just said. You can get through them pretty quick. And in terms of like return of investment, typically speaking, you'd like return of points rather than actual level. Return of actual points. WONYs are typically faster than just trying to level up through play. But yeah, for me, the whole sanity side of things kind of gets a bit weird. Alright, gonna change character real quick. I need a wee-wee. Because I'm a grown-ass man. And I don't need to ask the teacher when I need to go for a piss. Back in a sec. I'm coming. I promise. Oh. Me when I'm in casual mode, Blue Core is love, Blue Core is life. No, me when I'm in casual mode, preservation. So expertise in PvE only matters the weapon on the damage I'm using. Doesn't actually matter what mode you're in, PvE or PvP. Yes, large one, I am on PC. Expertise on a weapon only affects base weapon damage. Expertise on armor only affects base armor value. Expertise on skills, well, you'll need to look at your actual expertise tree to see what stat it actually increases. It's the same whether it's PvP or PvE. It doesn't change. Where did I put those gloves? There they are. I feel like that's the wrong Elmo. Currently grinding SXD on my lower platform to make WONY runs more rewarding, but time-wise for materials, anything above 1,500 is worth it. Fair one. I mean, personally, like I said, like me, I personally wouldn't do one below 5k. But yeah. The deck in solo, 1 or 2 blue cores makes mostly a minimal difference. Typically, the only areas you'll really see a difference in solo would be Chungas and named. Realistically, that's like the only area you'll really see plus feel a difference between red core, blue. Well, 6 red core versus 4 red core and 2 blue. That's not the only area you'll really feel a difference. This is why like a lot of solo players swear by Memento. I personally feel Memento is good, massively overhyped, but good. But in solo play, it's more than worthwhile. When it comes to playing at higher levels, as well as in group scaling, personally, from everything that I've tested, run, even got like a world record in Legendary DUA. Red cores really do make the difference here. However, it needs to also then be compensated by either a healer or a CC build. So essentially, you start entering team-orientated type play of where we have 3 DPS and then 1 support unit, essentially. But solo play, I will always stick to 6 red cores, and I will always suggest 6 red cores, simply just because unless you have a maxed out build, you will notice a difference. If you have a maxed out build, 1 or 2 blue cores, especially if one of those blue cores is a Memento, you very rarely will actually notice a difference throughout your general play gameplay. Like, very rarely. Minus Chungas and named. But I get your point, and I do agree. But for solo play, yeah. This is something that Ronan and I did quite a lot of testing on. And even he said, like, for his solo legendary Manning Zoo runs, just for, like, kind of like peace of mind, he swapped over to running like, I think it's like 6 blue cores now. And he just runs like max strikers with 6 blue cores. So it depends on what you're trying to get out of the game. Solo red core all the way. I am the exact same. But like just in terms of damage, the difference between like red and blue cores solo is very nil. Well, not nil, but very close. This needs re-rolling, doesn't it? It does. Swap speed on it. Alright, so there's my 3, 5, 11. Teamy play different. Although also saying that, I did a full-on video on this of like my survivability. We're just 5 seasons away from replacing 2 red cores with expertise. 3 healer, 3 DPS. Depends on what you're doing. Typically, if you're playing at the higher end, such as Legendary, well, in Legendary specifically, it's CC 3 DPS. Incursion is healer, DPS. Raid is 1 healer, 1 buff, 1 DPS. Yeah. It changes per circumstance, but it's not always healer and DPS. But then it also depends on how those DPS are playing. Be able to do 6 blue murder? Yeah, that's another thing as well. But then at the same time, we don't know if that's sticking. From what I have seen, despite people crying at me that I'm just trying to ruin their fun because they want to feel OP. Honestly, my opinion, if you want to feel OP, go play on fucking normal. Sucks to say, but if you really want to feel that OP, just play on normal. Do it. Max the build out, put all your expertise in, have a great time, play on normal. There's your God mode. Have a good time. If you're playing on things like Heroic and then going into and to Legendary missions, the idea is to feel like an actual challenge, right? That's cool. It's called dopamine. It's how like every game with any form of difficulty setting bloody works. Which I am planning on doing a video behind as well. I'm about halfway through. I'm doing a video called The Science of Difficulty. I'm trying to get my hands in the camera. The science of difficulty as to why actually having a challenge in a game is more important than just breezing through it willy-nilly with maximum DPS that the game actually possibly allows, also leading into power creep, blah. Obviously hinting at division, but it's going to be like, I'm trying to broaden it to like all games, not to try and be too obvious. But the idea is to just sort of show, like, great, you're going to feel powerful for about an hour, and then you'll be bored because everything just fucking dies in like 1 second. And you can just take a casual stroll through Legendary. Good for you. Right, this does need re-rolling, doesn't it? Yes, it does need re-rolling. Do I not have another Elmo? I swear I must have another Elmo. Do I not have... I have another Elmo there. Damage to armor. I don't care. Strikers Red Core Solo 24/7 best. I mean, again, depends on the content. I mean, I agree personally, but there are a lot of others that would argue against. Or, well, maybe not against, but like an alternative. That would have been great if it was what I was after. That was good rolls. That'll do. What am I doing? Maybe with these buffs, True Patriot will feel like a set again. Press X to doubt. My one trick pigeon. One trick pigeon. Alright. I need to optimize this, but yeah, crit chance, crit damage. I mean, what am I sitting at now? 40. So Elmo's is probably going to be the way to go. I'm not sure if we're allowed to use Ouroboros. Let me ask. Where is it? What do I think about Dark Zones? I have a very sketchy opinion on Dark Zones. And I mostly try and keep it to myself, just simply because I imagine... Because I don't do PvP at all. The most I do in the Dark Zones is on occasion, if there's something interesting that's popped up, I'll occasionally go in and try and farm it PvE style. Never works out. I get fucking slaughtered by other players and they get stolen, typically. Which is just my luck. I'll always get the drop pretty quick. I get the rolls I want. Like, near enough perfect friggin' rolls. And then I'll get murdered. And the item yoinked. But that's just how PvP works, so I won't complain too much. I think it's shit, but I won't complain about it. Though others have had pretty decent ideas for the Dark Zone, and there is one that I will share. Get rid of this, turn it to Legendary Open World. So Legendary Open World, just nothing but Legendary Black Tusk. Legendary Black Tusk Open World PvE. Again, Legendary Black Tusk Open World PvE. If you want PvP, all of this. All of this. All of New York be PvP. One, it fits the theme because our largest concentration of rogue agents were in New York. Each one was controlled by a separate rogue agent, so it kind of fits the theme. Two, I do know that a lot of PvP players have been asking for a larger server for a long time. Well, imagine the entirety of New York is PvP. Which is one that I do actually kind of agree with. One, it gives those high-end players within PvE somewhere to go for their god tier loot drops, because we'll have legendary, like open world PvE legendary, ditto, and then for those PvP players, they have the entirety of New York. The campaign for New York will remain the same, but the moment you finish the campaign, New York turns into a PvP zone. good rolls in DZ. Usually found it shit. I think it's just my luck, just to shit on me. I always get, in DZ, I always get really good drops. Always. But every time I try to extract, I get slaughtered. It's a good idea. That one. But yeah, it was someone that on my YouTube channel actually recommended and suggested, and I was like, you know what? That's actually a pretty good idea, because it kind of solves all issues. PvP players want a larger server for more active fights, and PvE players want legendary open world. Tried it, only killed 3 or 4 people. Nice. Not the easiest thing to do, I will admit. I don't understand PvP at all. I know the multipliers, I know the math, but to me, like, the builds are just the exact same, but with blue cores. It's just sort of like, this isn't diversity. This isn't a new way to play. This isn't a new dynamic. This is literally just changing your target for a different opportunity. That's literally it. Which, to me, is not what PvP should be. But that's also, again, just me. I'm trying the Hunter's Fury Headhunter with the MX-70, and I'm having a problem achieving 150 headshot. I have headshot rolled on everything, but I'm at 90%. What am I doing wrong? That is a good question. Your build looks like this, yes? So there's your MX-70. Shotgun, damage to armor, damage to targets out of cover. Headshot, headshot. I'm using Chain Killer. You can go for Badger Tough or Habsburg if needed. Headshot, handling, headshot. Hunter's Fury, headshot. Hunter's Fury with headshot. Hunter's Fury with headshot. Providence Bag, 15% headshot. Handling, headshot, headshot. Stats, 175% headshot damage. And then on the weapon, excuse me, 5% headshot damage, negative 20% optimal range. There is, I believe it's the Express, which is the preferred one, because you can put headshot here, I think it is, but it has no negative. So you can actually put the reload speed somewhere else, but you get the headshot with no negative. Thing is, Matthew, it wouldn't, because like the story of the game would be the same. You just turn that area into a DZ area. How you doing anyway, Supreme Axiom? Not seen you here before, at least as far as my memory is concerned. But you have my 100% attention, because Headhunter's Fury is one of my favourite builds. I suck at it. Do not ask for gameplay tips. Using Memento, you can do it with Memento. That is actually something you can do. Again, headshot. 150, spot on. So if I can help you fix this issue, I am all aboard. It's the reason I have this set up this way. So that if I need to, I can just put Memento on. And my music has stopped. Again, why? It's been a while since my music... Well, no, my music stopped a while ago, and I'm just a retard and didn't see it. Did you have all of your mods set to... Well, no, actually, the story of Peacekeepers actually fits perfectly. Whereas from my understanding of the very, very trivial and boring storyline of the game anyway, but I'm not here for the story. I'm here to shoot shit. Providence chest, it's weird. I don't know the math behind it. I really wish I did. All headshot mods, you shouldn't have an issue with it then. I mean, if you had like Providence chest, you should be at 165 headshot. If you had the exact same setup, you should be at 165% headshot damage. Oh, large one. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Sorry, I am a bad streamer. Specialization and watch level. That's actually a good point. Specialization won't have too much of an impact. Unless, of course, no, actually it won't. But watch level will have an impact. Check it again. What SHD are you? Are you at least over a... Well, do you at least have headshot damage in your watch maxed out? That's like another 20%. Which could potentially be your issue. One time I dropped cat ass in 1DZ. Got killed by 2 guys. Yeah, I mean, the intrinsic value of shotgun is 65? Question mark. Clear. No, it might be 45. I think I'm adding the... Yeah, it's 45. I'm adding the 20% from... whatchamacallit into it. The watch. Because, you know... I often forget about these things because it's been a minute since I've done them. I mean, that's not effectively what a tank is, Cookies, but I get it and I feel it. I feel it in my bones. You don't. You do get NPCs in DZ. Wow. Fuck you in particular, huh? Who? What? Where? Oh, okay. Sniper dog just wanted me dead there. 153 headshot with DNH chest. 168. Hold on. With shotgun, it's 175. Good old Reggie gets 235. So at the game, now it says 263. Lol, might have been a UI bug. Thanks for the help, bro. Not a problem, man. Anytime. With Memento and DNH? Possible. Thing is, DNH isn't actually a factor because you're still going to have weapon handling and headshot, right? $150. Still going to have the same rolls. You're just missing the 5% weapon damage for you to get 20% head. So then if we add in Prov, he should be at 165. Oh no, not friendly. But yeah, just remove them. No, I'm not. Headshot. Reload, reload. No point putting the counter spring in. Because that's another 5% as well, so. And if I wanted to be smart about it, I would do that, which is probably what you've done. That puts me to 178. Now that'd be an interesting dynamic. Imagine it. Imagine it. Saying the exotic mask, I don't know if I'm right, but I don't remember the name. What are you referring to? I mean, you could just leave them in for shits and giggles, but nothing really changes. Catharsis? Catharsis is like actively one of the most powerful masters in the game. It's just on this really horrible rotation that just annoys people. Okay, I can't shoot you there apparently. That's great. What do you mean what mask he was talking about? I'm really confused. What are you on about? Oh, when I said Katas, right. It's on about Catharsis. Well, that was a fucking waste, because apparently that guy is just immortal when laying there. Cool. Alright. Let's not die this time. Let's make a bet. Pipe down, you. Although I'm going to the area that, like, 9 times out of 10 whenever I come here has a friggin' name that just likes to just get involved.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received golden bullet. Husky detected.
I'm gonna head off. Have fun, Dod. Chat to you next time. Thank you very much for hanging out for deck. Absolutely amazing to see you again. And I hope you have a horrible night. I'm joking. Sleep well, man. Laters. How's the cranberry juice tea and your wife? Oh, I get more kisses.
My nose is still cold.
Your nose is still very cold.
Is this part warmer?
Eh. Eh. Makes sense for me would be if Sokolova attacked and wiped out Haven for some reason, even though it feels like... I mean, I don't know if it's daft, and I say that simply just because I personally don't understand the significance a building can have. Any building, it's a building. Make another one. Why do I close my eyes? Close my eyes because if I leave my eyes open, that means you can see the jizz in my eyes. Well, yeah, but like it's still a building. Like it's a building. Like the White House is a building. I don't understand the significance a building can have. Like any building, I don't get it. It's a building. Whether this be the White House, the Arc de Triomphe, 10 Downing Street, the Pyramid. Like, I don't get it. It's a symbol of what?
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, I personally don't get it. I feel like if you're going to value something, value an emotion or a person. Or like a deed, essentially, from a person, not like a person directly, because that just like glorifies someone, and that's how we get religion. But, yeah, I don't get it.
Civilians in distress.
And this is why I hate this area. I move from one bit to the next, and apparently I aggro everything. Good for me. I'm not in cover. Dum dum. Playing PC is at cheat mode with that aim compared to console. I'm getting back into it, but again, remember, right? I'm on the adult juice. Which is like glass number 5 as well, by the way.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostiles control point nearby.
Just getting back into it. Trying to remember. I'm actually really grateful to oh crap, I forgot his name. Supreme Axiom for coming in and being like, hey, Headhunter's Fury, how's this work? Or what's this value? And I'm just like, that's a good idea. I want to get back into it. Headshots is the best way to get back into it. Get the old headshot-a-roonies on the go. Get back into it. Start making more Div 2 content. Try and pair in some Power World because, you know.
Detected additional hostile. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just seen your video about it? Oh, man. Man. Love it. Love it. Thank you very much for sticking by.
Location nearby.
It's good to know that I can help. It's don't get me wrong, right? The clicks, the views, the ad revenue, and when you guys donate is fucking great. I won't lie. But when people come in and they're like, oh, like, I watched this video of yours and it really helped me out. I've had like, I save every message, by the way. Like, I've got like a full on, like whenever I'm feeling down and I don't know what to do about myself and I'm like, oh, YouTube shit, I might quit, bloody, bloody, blah. I've got this little like catalogue of messages from people that are like, I used to struggle on hard difficulty and then I found you on YouTube and now it's like the easiest thing ever. Damn it. I full on saved them all. And I have my own little like personal pick me up hypes from viewers of things that I have helped them with, which just then further encourages me to help them with. So that message about from me pumping a new video on OnlyFans? Absolutely. I actually do still have your one about you. Essentially your first message to me. I still have that. That is saved. That is screenshot and saved. Yeah.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm not quite sure what's more egotistical. Wanting and liking the money from doing this, which is obviously nice, or the feed of my ego from compliments. But at the same time, just sort of like, yeah. That was like ages ago as well. That's when I started doing it. That's when I started saving them. Yours is like 3rd on the list.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
No, just the game is odd in terms of balance.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
It's just, yeah, and just sometimes, like, there are so many times, like, right, where I'll be, like, here, barely able to peek on that guy there, barely able, but he'll be beaming me as though I'm fucking stood here doing fucking emotes. Like, I'll be waiting, like, here. Like, if I move any more to the left, yeah, I'm now shooting the side of the thing. I'm not sure if you can see that red dot. I don't know if people can see that. Can you see that red dot? That's like where your bullet's going to go. If you're too close to an object, that red dot appears, saying, like, it's great that you're aiming over there, but your weapon's going to hit the side of the thing. You might also notice in the middle of my reticule, if I aim more to the right, the flare in that reticule just slightly buffs out a little bit. If I go back to the wall again, that flare disappears. This is the same for all weapons, by the way. Like, but I'll be like chilling here, and like clearly, like as well, if I'm like aiming like this and aiming at this dude, the most he could already really see of me would be like my forearm, my shoulder, maybe the right side of my face, maybe my right leg, considering a decent shooting position. But when he shoots me, it's like I might as well just be stood here doing nothing. It's ridiculous how it actually performs on both ends. Yeah, there's that as well. Just like trying to just get somewhere from like A to B, and you just get aggro dropped out of nowhere. Just everything wants a piece of you for like no particular reason. Like, great, I ran past. Thanks, game. Cheers. The one that I can get that. I can get behind that. But the one that really pisses me off is you'll have like True Sons fighting outcasts. And they're going at it. Fucking cat and dog, they're going at it. The moment you fire a shot into that group, they all stop, shake hands, have a fucking cup of tea, wank each other off, and then shoot you. When was this truce signed? Who the fuck designed this? Why is it that I am so much more important than every other enemy that find each other enemies on the map? When games do this, that is like the easiest way to tell you that they're not actually going to focus on intelligent AI, difficult design. They're going to focus on AI, on artificial difficulty. When this sort of thing happens, it sounds really bad. Like I've near enough built a career out of playing and streaming and making videos on Division. I'm probably the one person that shits on it the most.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Nope.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
If I was a tree sergeant and someone pulled me up with an Ori, I would start shooting them too. I mean, that's just not how militaries work though. Especially with True Sons, considering they are meant to be military. You deal with the closest immediate threat. Like, Unless it's a sniper, in which case everyone gets the fuck down and hides. There are just some weird things in this game that, from like, I'm not even just, when I say like logical, I don't just mean like human logic. I mean like game logic sense as well. There are just some things in this game that just are just completely illogical. Just make no sense whatsoever. That I really do feel need to be addressed. That might just be me. And want to try some Lotro someday? What's Lotro? It needs to be tilted a little more towards breakpoint style, where they don't instantly know where you are going trying to shoot from. That would be preferred. Like that is actually kind of how it works in real life. Like if you're gonna snipe someone, like if there's a dude over there and I sniped him, his friends would know that that shot came from this direction. Like they would know. Like shots are very clear. Like if you saw a shot at the shot I just made out and about to around here, you're on patrol, having a nice little wander, having your friggin' morning ciggy on your morning patrol, you would know, like, there's two reasons you would know. One, sound as well as tracing of the bullet, okay? You would know it came from this direction. You would know. Two, upon looking in this direction, you would go, oh look, a compound. Logic would then friggin' come in and be like, right, he's definitely in that compound. But you wouldn't really go, oh, fucking look, there he is, and just start fucking beaming him from here. You'd need to be like, oh, fucking hell, right, where is he? Where is he? And what you would do is you'd try and bait. You'd be like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? And you'd like peek every so often on random intervals to try and draw out a shot. Effectively trying to find someone else would be like all the way back here. Like there would be someone back here with a fucking pair of binoculars scoped in, and like there'd be some dude fucking running laps from that car, like out and about, trying to get the sniper to take another shot, and he'll just be looking. All right, shot found. Entryway, 2 fingers right. That's what we do. Okay, so 2 fingers right. What you do is like you'd put your finger, like outstretch arm, like this, and you pick 2 fingers up, and you go 2 fingers right. So you put your fingers on this doorway here, so entryway, 2 fingers right, which will bring you back here. Oh, the sniper's about here. Cool. Right, that's where he's at. That's where you start firing. It's a process. It's not sniper shot. Fucking he's right fucking there. Kill him with fire. As in, it's fucking ridiculous. Because you'd be looking for like the shine of the sight, the muzzle flash. And this is just how like the British military do it. Like different militaries do it in different ways. I won't lie, due to the fact that the British military use all of hand signals, and like interactive comms, which is basically just fucking slapping and poking and whatnot. I feel like the British military actively do it the best. Just to give you an example, it's a far-fetched example, but if the British army went up against the American army and a Brit sniped an American, and the Americans are going to go, sniper detective, like fucking over there, 7 kilometers, bloody, bloody, blah. It's like, cheers, dude, you just let me know that you know exactly where the fuck I am. Guess what I'm going to do? Move. Whereas direct command like this, the British Army use hand signals and weird kind of, I don't want to say code for, but yeah, unless you were in the British Army. Same, do the fingers, very easy to detect objectives, but yeah. They are. Germans do it, they are. You gotta know, like, I don't know, like fucking statue, 2 fingers left. You put your arm out, 2 fingers. Rough area. Yanks be cool in airstrike and level the bloody place. Yeah, but we'd be out of there by then. Lord of the Rings Online? There's a Lord of the Rings Online. Ooh. Might have to look into that. Is it free to play?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Works pretty well. Well, yeah, it's like a tried and tested thing, but the Americans don't really tend to use it. At least from what I've seen. Some of their units use it. Like Marines use it. Especially the Scout Marines. Recon Marines. They really use it. Hey Adam, how's it going, buddy? The Marines use it. The Marines are actually taught to use anything they know. It's actually a really good. If everyone's ever watched Jarhead, there's a really good scene in that where like the drill sergeant or whatever, Jamie Foxx, is like, how long is this field? And this guy's like, I don't know, it's just like 600 yards or whatever. And he's like, 600 yards, good. How do you know that? And he goes, it's about 3 football fields. He goes, exactly, right? Use what you know and then multiply. How accurate is it when you see snipers in films hitting moving cars from way off? How good's the sniper? I could do it. I could.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'd hit the car. Couldn't tell you where on the car I hit. I'd hit the car. I wasn't that good, but I've known people that would like engine block, easy, out. Driver, easy, out. Yeah. How good's the sniper? What is that sniper also trained to do? Is he counterinsurgency? Is he urban insurgency? Is he Overlook? Is he Overwatch? There's a difference between Overlook and Overwatch. Well, for us there is. I wonder if Toasty knows this one, actually. Do you have to account for the bullet staying on target from the glass? What do you mean? What do you mean, Adam? Do you mean like in real life, if you're shooting through like a window, do you have to account for the bullet deviating when it's hit? Not 2 BS then? Well, it depends. Some can, some can't. It's very much a skill thing. It depends on how well you're trained, what the purpose of that training was to do, how good you perform under that training. Like, there is shooting a driver. No, if you most weapons of that caliber, if you're able to pull a shot off like that to hit the driver, that windshield is going to make zero fucking difference.
Access key detected.
With the weapon system that I used, I could put like a 4-foot hole in about 6 feet of concrete. Anti-material rifles, dude. This is why one of the reasons why when I say like where on that car I hit, it didn't matter. If I hit your fucking car, you're gone. I could miss you by about 3 feet and I'd still take your arm off. Anti-material rifle. When firing causes a pressurized vacuum, if a body limb is caught in that pressurized vacuum, it disappears. That pressurized vacuum for a bullet that is about that creates a vacuum about fucking that. It's fucking 50 cal, yes. What is public? Well, considering like America, all of it is public. You can't go into the specific details of manufacturing of a weapon, but you can go into the specifications of such. Oh, sorry, yeah, we were talking about tactics. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, that tactics. But yes, it's a 50 caliber. I was trained in the AW50. No, it's not Barrett. Yeah, that's cool, Toasty. Sorry. I forgot. Despite the fact that I said it like, well, what feels like 20 minutes ago.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
50 cal shooting clean through steel beams before. Yeah, they're devastating, dude. They're absolutely devastating. Like, especially, yeah, it's just. Oh, I'll see if I can find one. Let's actually log into my AI account. Accuracy. Never mind, I actually have a... Is it big enough? I mean, this is like an old version of it, but yeah. That was my boy. Long as the shot's not the best caliber, I mean, technically true because of the weight of the bullet. due to the weight and the size of the bullet, it can become affected by more forces over travel. As well as just the general weight of the bullet as well. The dip is a lot heavier. That being said, though, if you're trained to use it correctly, as this guy actually fucking was, this is an old picture. This is like fucking Falkland. No, this is Balkans. This is Balkans. Some of you might actually, if you're... yeah, this dude is fucking hardcore. It's not just trajectory. It's more like bullet round drop using your internal knowledge with your dope book. Like just it's where it's a larger, heavier bullet. It becomes under the effect of more forces, such as even humidity. To be perfectly honest, Coriolis, temperature, causes the bullet to expand or contract. Over those sorts of distances, these can have a huge impact, which can affect the trajectory. Yes. But the main factor really is just the overall weight of the bullet. But if you're able to utilize such a thing, it all comes down to like skill. I was like pretty good. Was never really the best. I was pretty good. The main thing that got me through a lot of my training and why I got selected for the job role that I went for was just my pure determination. I didn't quit. If there was someone fucking 10 meters ahead of me, fucking having a great time, chilling out, and I was 10 meters behind him, like struggling and panicking to breathe, all I wanted to do was beat them to prove a point. That's all I wanted to do. That was my mentality. I couldn't care how much it hurt. I couldn't care how much I hated life. I wanted to beat them to prove a point. A lot of the guys, when I signed up, were 18 years old. When I signed up, I was 23. I know that doesn't sound like a lot of a difference, but when you start running like fucking 10 miles an hour, 10 miles with 80 kilograms on your back, that 5-year age gap actually does make a difference. I wanted to prove everyone wrong that the older guy could do it. When I signed up, I was the oldest person in my training platoon. But yeah, this guy is actually pretty fucking famous. I'll see if I can... There's no definition for the assault weapon in the US. There absolutely is. They use the... I forgot what it's called. Hold on. Most people from the US also have the civilian version. Yes. US has a hunting version and the scary assault must ban version. Jesus. Assault weapon in the US. There is definition. They use the Weapons Arm Act, which I believe was written in 1973 by the UK government, which is global. Before you go, oh, why would the US care for legislation in another country? I'm just going to say Geneva Convention and leave it at that, and you can figure the rest out. But where is it? That one. Yeah, if you guys ever want a fucking epic sniper story, real life sniper story, I've forgotten the American guy's name. Damn it. Hey mates, thank you very much for the follow. Did I prove it wrong? No. Look up this guy. Craig Harrison. Amazing, amazing, but also fucking sad story. I mean, he's still alive before anyone goes down that route, but those things were close. Yeah, that guy's like my fucking hero. Is that a white feather? What the fuck's a white feather? He was a sniper in the Royal Horse Guards. He had like the OG, the original longest shot in the world, from what a lot of people would know as like his nickname. I'm confused. What do you mean his nickname? What are you looking at? The fuck? Yeah, he had the longest, like, for like nearly like 6-7 years, I think it is. Like over a mile. My longest confirmed shot on a target was like 983 meters. His is like fucking, it's huge. Like, he is a fucking god among men. The amount of effort and purpose that he had throughout his entire service is just unreal. And he then massively struggled with the leaving of the forces, if you catch my meaning, and I mean massively. And now he teaches essentially survival and bushcraft to... I don't remember the exact number, but I know it was over 1 mile. 1 mile is like 1.6k? Question mark. But it was a... Yeah, that's the one. Chris Kyle, the American guy, Chris Kyle. I'm aware Chris Kyle was more famous, but I would honestly put Craig Harrison in terms of skill, knowledge, overall performance as a sniper above Chris Kyle. Honestly. That being said, though, I've met Craig Harrison like 3 times. He was one of my early days instructors, well, guest instructors, because at the time he had retired. But he came in to do like a guest speech. Never met Chris Kyle. For obvious reasons. But yeah. 1.6 meters is a mile. Okay, yeah, so yeah. But this Craig Harrison is like a fucking... Among the British military, the man's a fucking god. And his story is sad, phenomenal, all of the above. Just all of it. And I personally really do feel 2,475 meters. That's fucking, yeah. That's a fucking shot, that.
Targets engaged. I don't understand.
Not in my wildest dreams could I make that. I mean, I was good, but I weren't fucking Craig Harrison good. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, the guy's a fucking, like, it's a god. Fucking god. And he deserves the, deserves the recognition that he should absolutely get with his station. Like, absolutely. 100%. But that's just me. Do it to 700 meters. I think my, like I said, like my longest confirmed hit is 900 and I think it was like 43, 943, 900 plus. But this is using an anti-material rifle.
Agent detected.
How far is? Matthew, yep, that's the guy. That is absolutely the guy. Fucking, yeah, he got back from one of his tours. I think it was Bosnia. But yeah, his home address was leaked. And a bunch of people wanted to find him and kill him at his home address. So he had to put his entire family into hiding. But like, the guy was like pro through and through. Absolutely fucking pro as fuck. Like, like he was a 10 out of 10 operator. Easy.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Wouldn't even need to kill you with a look. He would have fucking killed you. To kill you with a look, that implies that you've seen him. You wouldn't fucking see him. Head to midnight. Alright, Toasty, thank you very much for stopping by. Think I read his book. Remember, it made my piss boil. You know how bad. Yeah, he got fucked. Like, his. But, like, he went from being like a hero to the villain to the hero to the villain, and now he's back to being a fucking hero. But, like, those that, like, knew him, and considering he was, like, a huge inspiration to me, at no point was he ever not the fucking hero. But he was, like, a huge, huge inspiration. Saturday Night Sadist evening. Thank you very much, buddy. But honestly, like, I would love a movie about his life. I would watch that on repeat and wank myself to death. Like, holy fuck.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I hope you have a good night, Toasty. Sleep well, man. I won't lie, I'm kind of just running around aimlessly at the moment. So I actually might call it. Been live for like 4.5 hours, which is like my shortest stream in a while, I think. But yeah, like I said, I'm not too sure on what I'm actually doing at the moment. Trying to be farming 511, but I'm kind of just over it. I actually don't know about that. I just know from like a statistical standpoint, as a former sniper, he was a sniper. I just know that the stats. I won't lie, he was fucking good. He was fucking good, but he wasn't the best. There are not many, like admittedly not many, but there are better. But when it comes to American snipers, all anyone cares about is Chris Kyle because of his overall backstory and the tragic end. But he was absolute 10 out of 10 better than me. Easily better than me. But there are better. There are currently serving that are better. At least last of my memory, there are currently serving that are better. But no one cares because Chris Kyle got this huge story. And it also all happened during a very pivotal time during military expeditions and exploits and blah, 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 blah. But that's neither here nor there. Not trying to detract from the guy. He was fucking good and deserves every penny of fame. But
Hostile broadcast detected. Agent vital signs 0.
the stage of playing Div 2, mate, I'm not quitting Div 2. I've said I'm wanting to make a video on this later on or something, but I am not quitting. But depending on how or what is updated into the game, my availability for Division 2 is either going to go from here to here to here to here to here. It may or may not diminish, and depending on how much that diminishment happens, depends on what stupidity they actually put into it. So glad I entered this conversation. 2, who the Snipers fan over? For me, it's Craig Harrison. Absolutely Craig Harrison. Like, nothing will convince me otherwise. He's just the best human being. Like, not just best sniper, just best human being. Like, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, guys, I am going to call it here. It's like coming to 11:30 p.m. for me, which is I'm aware I started a bit later, but I spent so much of my time making that new video for all of you. Be good or be good at it. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah. Give me a second while I try and... There we are. Control C. So if you've not seen my new video, here it is. So that is my new video for the Division 2, I think. Let's click on the link and make sure it fucking works. Yeah, that is it. I am going to... What did I mean with LMG meta? Okay, he's going to show this, right? Tell you what, last little exploit. Let's find it right there. That one? That's not it. What is it? There it is. Right. So I'm assuming you've seen my video of where I went over the F2000, right? I assume. Meets. So these are the stats with the F2000 with the 0.4%. 0.4 amp with Zora still going to be viable? That's something I need to check, but honest answer, I don't know. Alright, so this is the DPS, highest DPS. If you've watched that video, you'll hopefully you get that the F2000 for AR is highest DPS. Okay, this is on the high-end build using... we'll go to... Nope, it's there. Right, so what we'll do is we go F2000. Right, and we'll go L86 because that's going to be the highest. And we'll do same as usual. No, that's not coyotes. Coyotes. Vigi. Sacrifice. Providence. Contractors. Foxes. So we'll just do the normal crit chance. Crit damage rolls. That needs to be crit chance. Attribute with this. We actually need to change that at some point. So we'll put this to... We'll put it to the meta for the moment. We'll put it to crit chance. Talent. We'll ignore talent because it's not in the game. Mods. So we'll go crit chance. Extra rounds. Crit chance. And then this will be crit chance. Crit chance. This actually might need changing. I'm not sure. I've not tested it with high end before, but that's typically how it will go. Set to max levels. Oh, look at that. 60, 69.5, which means you could probably lose a lot of crit chance on this, but still. Alright. Either way, right? Assault rifle. Sorry, LMG. Where is LMG? I might have just scrolled past it because I'm a numpty. LMG, L86. 59705. Alright, so we're going to go L86. 57905. Was it 57905? 59705. Never mind, I'm a numpty. 59705. However, this is also getting a 30% increase. So we're going to times that by 1.3 to give it a 30% increase. Just to try and make it fair, we're going to ignore the fact that Contractor's Gloves has 10% LMG damage on them. So we're going to ignore that. So we're not going to increase this. We are in fact going to basically just leave this, everything else the same, minus the detox, which will go to 0.2. Alright? Already you should hopefully see that fucking, yeah, it's just stupid. Right? 610 RPM. 610. Even just at this level, just factoring in the fact that it has like a base value of any other AR without taking into account the crit roll, we're already like 20% more DPS than the F2000 with, yeah, it's already. Like, now if we just take into account the fact that we are rocking a crit roll, which is the most important thing because that's where you actually want your LMG to be on a crit roll. Or rate of fire, depending. Need to find crit damage now. Do we have crit damage as a freaking site? The vast majority, but this is like the highest one. No, let's not do the firewall grip. Can we just get a normal crit damage? So short grip, crit damage. What does that put us at? Okay, so, right. So if we actually now just optimize it for what we're actually running, that's 59.5. All right, so we come into here. Change this into 0.595. And that's going to be 0.405. 595. 405. That's not 405, that's 404. Error. Alright. Which might seem a bit of a detriment at first. But we're now at 171 critical hit damage. So if we just come into here, change this to 171. There. Now like 22.5% or more DPS. That's just the L86, which is the strongest of them. Just the L86. And if we come into like burst and sustain as well. RPM, what's the reload on the L86? 2.7. Let's just add into 2.7, 2.7. Like burst and sustain, we're doing like 3 mil more in burst, and we're doing like 1.4 mil more in terms of sustain. Yeah. Welcome back to LMGs. Have a good day. L86 is where it's going to be. With a crit roll. Specifically. Crit. I need to make a video on this. I see too many people. Thing is, L86 is an AR. It works and form. L86 50 round mag, 2.7 second reload. L86. Am I still in game? I think I'm still in game. Give me a second. Let's just go. Where's Crit Strikers? Strike 4. Should have one on me because I normally do. Thing is that they've gone through the weapon changes like twice and they've not changed. So I don't think they will be changing the actual weapon changes. The big contender is going to be just that new talent. Hold on, I need to put Twitch back up to there. Actually, no, this is one with fast hands. Never mind, let's try and find... Where's my strained one? I know I've got one with strained. Chew on it. Spit on it. Call it your mother. Hey Spot, how's it going, buddy? I swear, I just had one in here with strained. Am I just being blind or dumb? Shotgun, 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 rifle. Like, I would put money on. Like, where is... There it is. I'm just scrolling too far down because I'm a fucking numpty. Alright. So this one's got strained on it. It's got rate of fire, which for the moment is best in slot. But when it changes all up, it's going to be... RPK is slightly lower in burst DPS, but higher in sustained DPS. But it will outperform, basically every AR. I mean, already, these two, the L86 and the RPK, will already outperform every AR. It's just the suppressed mechanic that's the problem. But yeah. We'll just play this game. Look, there's the reload. Yeah, it's such a long reload. I mean, even at this point, I'm doing like 1.4 milli headshot. Right, so see these body shots? Tell you what, let's put it to... Let's do it there, so it's easy. Right, Body shots. 1.261 mil. Headshots. 1.6. During the PTS with the max buff, body shots were 2.4 or 2.7. Can't remember. I think it was 2.7. Headshots were 3.4 mil. That's how powerful this bastard's going to become. Body shots of, I think it was 2.7 and headshots of 3.4. It's insane. This I mean, I hope so, Meats, but as it stands right now, Lexi Brat, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, Lexi Brat, I know you. You used to be original bro, right? But yeah, this weapon, as it stands right now, with the knowledge that we have from the PTS, this weapon right here, best thing going. All you want to do is change this rate of fire here to crit chance. That's it. Done. Crit chance. You get 9.5% crit chance. Good farming, peasants. I'm joking. Yeah, all you want to do is change. You want LMG, damage to LMG and DTOC always on an LMG. Just change this to crit chance. If not crit chance, fire rate's fine. After that, bin it. Crit chance or DTOC. Crit chance or fire rate. That's it. That's all you want. And then for talent, strained is good here. However, obviously, behind you being the more operable one. And then after that, you end up with silly, and I do mean less silly. You come back over to miss your spreadsheet. No, that one. That's not it. That's me streaming. There we are. Yeah. That's just on this build. With this. We were running it on strikers. We were getting absolutely insane numbers. This is just me running a high. This is the high end calculation. And if we factor in just contractors as well, I mean, we're approaching 30% difference. This is going to be a huge factor in the overall performance of the weapon. Oh, but enemies get suppressed when? When they're dead? Is that what we're talking? Is death equal to suppression? Get out of here. Come on. Dead enemies don't get suppressed. They're dead. But yeah. That's how that's going to work. Now I've got to figure out how to get everything. You used to be in the clan with us? Why did you leave? Why? So many questions. I have to get an 86 to try more, or an 86 striker for the win. I need to do some testing with Ouroboros overall. I need to do some mathing and some spreadsheeting. From what I can determine, Mr. Fivehead. Oh, fucking hell. Incineration's back. Didn't even have to read your name. I just read Mr. Fivehead, and it's like, fuck me, Incineration. I'm literally about to freaking call it, dude, as well. It's like quarter to midnight. I need a piss. Been streaming for nearly 5 hours. So yeah. I am going to be calling it. But yeah, I do need to. Upcoming content is going to be range. Why you don't ever at all. Just stop it. If you're testing builds in the range other than individual damage numbers and then using the range damage numbers to check DPS, just ignore the range. Checks for whether the new SMG changes, what's going to be best in slot. I originally thought it would be MP7. IKEA seems to think it's the Banshee. And I also need to check as to whether these will outperform Ouroboros, which is interesting. They shouldn't do, but you never know. And as well as I need to go over, like, for the millionth time, stop. Right, can someone get ready to clip this, please? Someone. Now I'm on console, you know, Mr. Elite Demon. I remember, like, Mr. Elite. I don't think it was Mr. Elite Demon. But there was, I think it was your husband, was it? I had a stupid controlling boyfriend who had issues with the... Had being the operative word. Well, if you ever fancy coming back to PC, Lexi, I'm pretty sure I can get you back into Broclan if you wish. We enjoyed having original members. But yeah, I need to do... Tangent, I do apologise. I need to do a video on telling people to stop. I upgraded life. How the fuck did you upgrade? You went from 60 frames minimum to 30. But yeah, anyway, I need to do a video that basically says, if your third stat here says damage to armor, you need to slap yourself vigorously, record it, and then send me that entire video of you slapping so I can wank myself to death on it. If you have DTA as your third attribute on your LMG, you are scum. What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Help. Help is needed. Get over it. It is not the best attribute. Stop falling for the lies. You want crit chance or rate of fire? Get over it. I'm looking directly in the camera because I'm hoping someone will fucking clip this. Get over it. Not damage to armor. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I am as well. There should be a link in the description, Incineration, for the Twitch. Upgraded boyfriends. Oh, you upgraded boyfriends. Yeah, upgrading boyfriends is a good thing to do. You can clip on YouTube as well, you know, Incineration. In fact, that's now your job. Your job, unpaid, more like slavery. Your job from now on is clipping my channel. That's your job. Welcome. Your PC is broken. Well, get a new one. Who are you? What the hell? God. Yeah. LMGs, you don't want damage to armor here. Rate of fire. So says the one-man woman. Alright, that's enough of you. That's enough out of you. Alright, you, yeah. Finger. Oh yeah, Lexi, meet Pomic. Lexi, Pomic is now one of our most prolific and prominent players. He's also one of my mods. He's probably one of the main faces of the Bro Clan. We've massively grown. We actually have a wait list for people to join the clan, by the way. Lexi is one of our OG members who left because of, in her words, stupid controlling boyfriend who had issues with the clan. Which is interesting. I wonder what those issues were. I'm generally curious. Wife, what do you need? 1 second, guys. Sorry. That was like a very weird moment. Oh god, where did I get to? I'm good. Hey Pomic, how are you? Hey Pomic. Hi, I'm Lexi Brat's upgrade. Big Bubba Bubad? Is that Bubba? And then 8. Big Bubba Jay-Z? Is that Big Bubba Jay-Z? So you're the upgrade, huh? There's my upgrade. Where are you? Yeah, when's Pomic gonna start streaming? That's the final boss checkpoint. The wife? Yeah, damn straight. She's told me it's Big Bubba Jay-Z. Okay, we're gonna go with Big Bubba Jay-Z. Well, welcome to our very, very interesting, one of my less interesting streams. You've actually just jumped in at a point of where I'm about to try. Well, I've been trying to go offline for the past, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. How long has it been? 7 minutes. Oh, God. Bald Men Club. Bald Men Club. Bald Men Club. Fucking. I've been growing it because it keeps keeping my, the flaps warm. I've been trying to grow it a little bit. That man as far as that. Hiya, Dodd. What's annoying in Div 2 today? Nothing. It's actually been a pretty good stream. Pretty fun. It's been a while since I've played, so I've fucking sucked. Oh my god, desperation smelt like Dodd. It was horrible. Oh dear god. The wife was warning me that she poured normally we've been doing that much with mixer, but we got to the last of the bottle and it was that much with
half and half.
that much mixer. It's fucking, oh my god. You trying to kill me?
I warned you.
You warned me that you were trying to kill me.
I fucking warned you.
Don't give me the fucking...
I've got the fucking saying, bitch.
Okay, can you keep doing that? Because the booby wobble was great. Now let me keep doing it and hold the boobies. I want to see the boobies go everywhere.
Yeah, I know that's what you want to see. That's why I'm holding them, dickhead. I'm making a fucking point.
Alright, I'll be up in a minute. What type is best for the N86? At the moment, strained as of the new update, depending on how it's worked and calculated. Behind you is going to be the best talent for everything. I need you to understand this, okay? Right. I can't move my mic closer. Everything. Behind you. Everything. Yeah, put it back. Yeah, top tier. Anyway, like I've trying to been saying for the past oh god, over 10 minutes now. I am heading off. It's been fun. It's been great. Fit Garmo again. Huge thanks to the donations. Lexi Brat, Big Bubba Jay-Z. Thank you very much for the follows. I hope to see you here again at some point. If you are playing on PC, do feel free to hit us up within the Bros Clan Discord. On Twitch, there is a link in the About Me section to the Bro Clan. Feel free to just pop in, talk. I'm pretty sure we'd be happy to have you back. LMGs, rate of fire, a crit chance. Do not put damage to armor on them. Do not. Stop it. Bad. I'm drunk, I think. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Before I go though, I'm aware. Oh god, look, I'm procrastinating again. We are gonna find some amazing people on Twitch that I can raid for the Division 2. You know what? Shock horror gasp. Oh my god. DTN. No, do not put fucking... Stop it. We're going to be raiding Ronan because he's the sexiest German I know. He's fucking amazing. So please do feel free to hang out with Ronan. He's mostly German but does speak English. Do not let him fool you. Poke him if need be. In the meantime though, have fun, good luck, and don't die. It's bad for the health.